Okay, once I see Twitch says streaming, we, we good to go. There we go.
Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
I have my snacks ready. Let's go.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I got
Parts are safe for sure.
Slim
Why
Jim.
isn't it working?
I got
I
Ruffles.
don't get it.
I got PBJ. And I got potato chips and queso.
They're also ridiculously overdesigned. And so is now.
Chips and queso.
These parts are safe for sure. Why isn't it working? I don't get it.
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Greedy at all. Ayaka.
These
Perfectly
parts
normal.
are safe for sure.
A blade embraces its
Why
duty,
isn't it working?
as a jeweler cherishes their
I don't
gems.
get it.
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned. And so
Just organizing stuff real quick so I have everything in arm's reach.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Okay.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Oh yeah. Layla birthday. Ooh, that dish looked good though. Layla birthday. Let's go. I don't need to do weapon ascension. So I can farm artifacts. I will commit artifact grind. Wrong. I wanted to go to party setup.
Worthless! Evil conquering! Here! Here! Worthless! Here!
If you plan to do business here, you must cooperate with the inspectors.
This liquor is just how I like it.
After I've saved enough money, I'll be able to open my own store.
Don't you remember your adventure plans?
Welcome! I hope you'll have a
Useless!
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Don't you think
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
The only snacks that I'm really worried about right now are the queso and the PBJ. PBJs are gone. The queso, I want it to stay nice and smooth. So, don't mind the sound of the bag rustles. Loosening. Haha, Ayaka go burr.
Rest and rebuild. My will and whirling snow. Take flight. Let's move out.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
My apologies.
Oh.
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Transfiguration. Whirling snow.
Condensed risen. Potential. No potential.
Hold the line.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
My will and take flight. Embrace the ice.
Dunst. Cruisen. Oofed. On both pieces.
Transfigure. My apologies.
One with nature.
My will whirling snow. Kamisato art.
I'm
Sumetsu.
always wasting burst, probably.
Take flight.
Yes, I did waste burst. Well, if I ever have a HP character. So far, one possible piece. Would it be godly? Probably not, but hey. Something's better than nothing.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Take your truth. Yeah! Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Yeah! Take flight.
Here we go. That's what I'm shooting for. Well, last run. Well, looking for crit damage. But we'll get back to speccing that after I claim. Because I should be able to claim. Yes. Really? Okay, give me attack percent on that, and we might be Gucci. Now we go back to speccing. Still speckable. Not looking too good. What's plus 12 gonna bring? Attack percent? Better. You know, I'm not liking this queso dip as much as I thought I would. Nice.
I'll lead the way.
You know what? As much as I hate doing this, I'm just gonna trash that queso. It tastes awful. It's literally like horrid. Noise warning. Noise warning. Potato chips going back in the drawer. I just made a mess of. Let's wrap my wrist. Oh shit. No wonder I couldn't sleep. No wonder I couldn't fall back asleep. I drank a caffeinated water. Okay. I want to swap Miko out of the team.
Want me to come along?
Horrible soul. I should probably add up how many more I need for Sariel.
Relax.
26.
One with nature.
Rukashaba mushrooms.
Everyone hold hands. Hey! I'm seeing
The wind knows me.
I see everything. Yeah! Everyone hold hands. Yeah! I see everything.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands!
One with nature.
I can see.
Into the wind. Yeah.
Yeah.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Forty-six of 60.
Relax.
Need more of these.
The wind knows me.
I see everything.
One with nature.
Hey!
Be still.
Into the wind. Yeah.
I see everything.
Wrong area. Seven more. I know just where to go. Apam Woods.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
I don't think that's how it works. Okay, Kazoo Kid. Let's Yes, two. One,
Time to go.
two.
I follow the wind.
Sure. Where's this last? Where's this one?
One with nature.
Oh, three.
Hey,
Four.
Chih!
Gandalf. Oh, just.
Brings a smile.
I see everything.
Yeah.
Howdy, gamer.
Hello.
Have you gathered your shrooms?
Almost got enough to complete.
I see, I see, I see.
Whatever I don't need can be yours.
Sick, sick.
I
Yeah,
will.
I've gotten enough specialties for literally every other character. I just need more mushrooms, that's it.
Mushroom.
Yeah. I'm working on, I don't have any resin right now, but I am working on beating up the fucking electro flower enough times to Sino.
I too enough to Sino.
Reginald Vine.
Reginald Castle?
Nope.
But Reginald Castle.
But Reginald Castle.
Why not Shark? Do you have problem with Shark?
Dark.
Yeah, do you have problem with Shark?
I sharded in my pant.
Oof. The biggest of oofed.
Yeah. Man, I'm so sad that we don't have any, like, normal sword deep, like, physical DPS that I can use that spicy Kazuha quest sword on.
I need 3 more shroom.
I desperately want someone to use that gamer sword on. It
Just
looks
rebuild
sick as
Kazuha.
hell.
Just rebuild Kazuha, Fivehead.
Dude, I don't want to. Kazuha is a support. He can't use the spicy sword.
Use it on Traveler then.
You know what? When we get Pyro and we can get Red to go along with the sword, then sure. But for now, nah, hell no.
But red and purple go together.
That's true. That's why for now I have it on Shinobu.
Shinobu.
Yeah, Shabubu.
Shabooboo. Shaboobafu.
Cookie is Shabumafu.
Shaboobafu.
Yes. We need more booty short characters like Cookie, dude. Come on. Give me the booty shorts.
Like
It's
Cookie.
gaming. Yep. Like the cookies.
The Cookie Shinobu.
Yippers.
Ay. Why are not all of them respawned yet? The fuck? I literally waited 2 fucking days!
Weird champ.
Yes. And the champ is weird.
The wind knows me.
I don't know if I've said this or not. One line of Kazuha's that I find weird is he says one with nature, but he's Dendro. He's not Dendro.
Yeah. He's like mentally Dendro. You know? He's like...
He's got the shroom brain!
He's got that Dendro mindset. My guy is fucking blasted on Naku weed.
I mean, spending all that time with Beto? I believe it.
They got the fucking Crux crew blunt rotation going on.
Yeah.
It's fucking amazing.
No, they probably got a, like, hookah lounge somewhere.
Yeah. Oh wait, Nilu actually kind of looks gamer with this sword. What the fuck?
Nilu!
Into the wind!
Oh, yeah, Nilu actually. I wish that it gave, like, something that she would benefit off of a bit more than just the attack percent, but... Damn,
Hey.
I didn't realize that Nilu looks gamer with the fucking... Kagotsuru Beishin.
I'm trying to find this one. Where is it at?
God damn. Okay, well... I'll play Drip Impact another day.
Drip Impact.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, have you seen the fucking like parody mobile game
No.
that was like what was it called, like silly summoning or something? It's just like fucking a meme Genshin Impact Wish Simulator. It's funny. It's good.
Lol.
It's good times.
Good Scar? Oh wait, I realized you probably don't watch Hermitcraft.
No, I do not.
You do not craft the hermits.
No. I have not committed hermitage while crafting.
I follow the wind.
I think I literally need like 2 more for. Yeah. And of course, the ones that I know where they're at have not respawned yet.
I see.
And they're the ones in the Apam Woods. When the
The
woods
ape,
are a Pam.
the ape man woods.
Yep, the Ape Man Woods. You got 'em.
Also, there are two types of Ayaka havers.
Oh?
The ones the ones that use the fucking whale weapon for stats, and the ones that use her cannon Aminuma Kageyuchi.
Wow. Feels called
Listen,
out, man.
this is her cannon weapon. Come on,
Feels
it's
called
gotta be
out, man.
done. It's alright. It's alright. Your weapon is stronger, so it works.
Well, and not only that, but like, am I really an Ayaka main if I don't have.
If you don't have the weapon built for her.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing, right? Is I feel like child mains are more of a child main if they use Rust than if they use fucking yucky Polar Star. Like, because Rust is actually like his signature weapon, like is designed to look like it's for him. Polar Star is just very, you know, he needed more power, so they made Polar Star a thing.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yeah?
It doesn't look like it fits him. That's my point.
I mean, it. To be fair, it. In my opinion,
One
I've
with nature.
I've heard that it looks very loosely like the weapon you see in the domain, the weekly domain. Very
Huh.
loosely.
Huh.
At least that's what I've heard. I haven't really taken good hard look at it.
I see, I see. I don't like that Ayaka's special dash like puts her in the floor still. Like I wish it was just like a frosty I wish it was like a frosty like step that left after images or something. Like that would be a lot cooler in my opinion. But it is so fucking fun to have a character that you can just apply elemental infusion by simply dashing. Like more
Yes.
characters need to have that. More characters need to have elemental infusion simply by dashing. Like it's so fucking convenient. Like enough of this waiting for Hu Taozi to come up bullshit.
You okay there, Kazuha? My Kazuha just like spazzing out like a.
And yeah, I'm set. I'm glad that actually I don't want to summon for the Raiden weapon banner for refinements because
Stat stick over.
yeah, it would be good, but like I'm not doing that. Daya's around the corner for one, and then for two, I already have an Aqua Simulacra for Yelan, and I don't really need any more. I
I
wouldn't
don't. I don't know if I told you this, but when you told me that you had pulled the Aqua Simulacra, it got me to pull for for the Aqua Simulacra.
yeah, you told me that.
Okay,
I was just like, well, because like I mean, like Yelan is like one of those characters that I liked just that much, you know, like with the same as yeah, like of course Raiden and you know Miko I pulled for her weapon. Like if the character's weapon fits them design wise, and I like the character enough, I'll go for the weapon.
But the only thing is about Miko's weapon is it looks like a cat toy, and she's a fox, and foxes are not cats.
Yeah,
That is
but
the only issue I have with Miko's weapon. It looks
it's
like a cat toy, but she's not a
it's
cat.
listen, it's a Japanese shrine maiden Beyblade, so I'm alright with that. It's like come on, man. You gotta go for the religious Beyblade of holy demise. Fucking let it rip on the ass. It even spins when she holds it near her, so it's
Okay,
canon.
all the
It's a
rest of
Beyblade.
my Rukashava mushrooms are yours.
Ruka who? Who is this Ruka? It's weird that they
Riruka.
named a mushroom like that.
It's Riruka.
The Ruka mushroom.
Yes, the Riruka mushrooms.
I find that hard to believe. None of them look like fucking teddy bears or any shit like that.
Yeah, but she'd probably like permit them into her dollhouse.
She's doing shrooms in the dollhouse.
Perhaps. I have Tree K, Who'sma what's its?
Who's it?
Yeah. I forget the name of them. I swear I have not been drinking.
You don't have to drink to have brain rot.
You just have to be tired.
True and real.
Also, how do I get this,
I may have overestimated. Still.
Oculus?
The calculus. I don't know. Where is it?
It keeps popping up every now and again over here.
It proceeds to choke. Fuck's sake.
It's called phlegm in my throat.
Yeah. We do be phlegming out here. I'm assuming you've gotten all the ones in the Naughty Mama forest.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't see the Oculus anywhere around here that you're talking about. It's not popping up on my map.
Okay. It should be... It's saying that it's, like, right around here. I swear, if it's...
Oh, is it... Is it in there? Hold on. What in the hell? Oh, it's probably all the way up there, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Go around this side. And then... No, that doesn't... You can't really... It's hard to get up. Ah, fuck me.
I'm sorry, Div, but I don't swing that way.
Sad. A homie won't even clap your cheeks. SMH. And you call yourself a friend. Okay.
Sheesh.
But yeah, it is up there. It is up there. You can just climb this way.
I'm guessing you seize it.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right where I'm standing. Up here, on top of this cylinder.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I can't...
You're not behind it.
No. Unfortunately, I can't grab it for you. Oh, wait! Fucking... We're blind. Alright, so come down here. Let me charge this bitch up. Use this. Throwing? And then it's up there. You'll see.
I missed.
Yeah, I need to charge it again.
There is no escape.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Thank ya.
You're welcome.
That now makes a total of how many in my inventory? 2.
Yeah, 2 oculi. Let's go.
I mean,
Dos oculos.
but my statue of the 7 for Sumeru, I think is like 6? Or, I don't know. It's a number. Just a number. Worship statue. Yeah, it's 6. Okay.
And Diona mains be like, it's just a number.
No, Diona mains be like, okay, I'm gonna master the TCG card game.
True. Someone made like an animation of of what goes behind the scenes with the card game, where it shows like Diona walking back between both sides of the table, like picking up the card, smacking it against the other card, putting it back down, and then running back to her side of the table. Doing like, yeah, you did damage. It's like great, amazing.
Allow me.
Okay, let's see here.
The wind rises.
Okay, those are gone.
Oh, there's another Oculus over here. Hello.
Yoink.
Hello. Oculus. Ooh, there's a
Scoculus.
scoliosis. I got a spin
Screw-
crystal.
A spine crystal.
Yes. A sperm crystal.
A sperm crystal?
Yes. That's totally what I said.
I mean,
I said
collect whatever you want, I
spern.
guess.
Spern. Spern.
Dude, what character in Genshin uses sperm crystal to ascend, dude? Fucking
That's totally what I said, dude. Totally.
goddamn, we got the new cum element in version 9.0.
I'm living in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, we got the abyssal element and the light element. Now version 9.0 we got the cum element.
The fact that we're saying this while I'm streaming.
Dude, it's the best time to say it. You gotta give the devs an idea for when they run out of stuff to do.
Oof. I mean, to be fair though, They don't even have an idea for an end game.
Yeah. Man, they
really
need to
upset
give
people.
us more collaboration characters or something as well, because like they gave us fucking one and it was Aloy, which is like very random in terms of like characters to add to the game, but like also I know why it happened. It's because PlayStation was really trying to push for Horizon Forbidden West popularity, and so you know,
When the
good
West is
old,
forbidden.
yeah, and the West forbidden. The West forbade the Horizon Forbidden West. But yeah, man.
Too slow.
I got a Snapchat. Ugh. Think that's how I get up there.
Squall and Fury.
You know, I like the mobility stuff that comes with a Scary Moose's skill.
Yeah, just being able to yeet yourself upwards. Be like, yeah.
Jesus, I just fucked up. I fucked up.
How you fucked
Hello
up?
there.
Oh, hello, Brandon. Let me up there.
The wind rises.
Yo, game.
Me and a couple other people are trying to discuss when the fuck something can happen in Fate, and we're just all like, it happened right around this time. That specific time being over the course of like thousands of years, and we're like, when exactly did it happen? It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh, I can't even
around
access
this
that. Okay.
area.
I like to see that I was just wasting my time. Oculus, where are you? Are you on bottom level? Please don't tell me it's... Oh, ancient lock. Oh. I thought I had to collect that. Unless this one's outside of the... Which wouldn't surprise me.
No, I
I'm
just
totally not
realized
listening
that's
to
funny.
Honkai music.
No, totally not listening to good music.
You could only hear briefly, Mihoyo, don't strike Wesley.
Mm-hmm.
Would they really strike me for their own music?
No.
No, they wouldn't.
No.
If they did, that would be fucking stupid.
No, people have listened to the music so much on YouTube, and none of them have gotten copyright struck. So you're fine.
You know what I just realized was that I really don't need to gather any mushrooms from your world.
Following me.
Because by the time I get around to leveling up, like I have so many characters that by the time I have like enough of the boss drops, mine will be respawned. I'm fucking actually dumb as shit for that. It's funny.
Doesn't hurt.
I mean, also like, in all the big spots are like empty because you said that some of them didn't respawn, and you got the other ones.
Yeah, I got the big Who's'em, what's it?
Any shit you want to beat up? Do you have resin to use?
Nope, I've already used my resin to beat up.
Well, shit, I have almost like no reason to be on Genshin right now then, because I have like, you know, I did all the event stuff. I'm waiting until I think of a decent name. Like, I know I get a free rename.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting for until I think of a decent name to go through the Archon quest.
Oh, his name's Scary Moose.
Yeah, I could do the TCG quest line. I still haven't done that for whatever reason.
I was gonna name him Balls a Deal.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything to call him myself. I just wanted to be a meme name.
The wind rises.
Someone put his name as like the fucking you know how God, you probably, this is a very specific thing, but you know how like some people use like specific things on like their keyboard to like make like the shrug thing?
Oh yeah.
Someone put his name as that because he fucking like the like he puts his hands out like to assert his dominance.
Lamau.
Dude, fucking Scaramouche had the fucking Michelson fucking walk. Dominance walk. And
You're dead.
Literally all the fucking originals in the Vampire series, literally have the exact same walk as Scaramouche.
Oh yeah.
So their dominance. It's the putting their hands out, slightly.
Oh yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Squall Fury.
Damn it, Scaramouche.
And they also embraced the Bohemian Rhapsody fucking references.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Because his demo, for example, is named "Any Way the Wind Blows," so
which is
like,
a direct line from the song.
Mm-hmm.
I also saw a reel on Instagram. It went through all the comparisons. Thunderbolts and lightning, referring to the fact that he was like from Inazuma, lightning and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the I wish I would never been born at all was also in the trailer.
Yeah, in the Ashes trailer. Yep.
And then obviously the name.
Mm-hmm.
Also, isn't A's Archon name Beelzebub?
Yes.
Beelzebub, yeah.
Yeah, Ball was
And isn't that isn't that name set in Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah.
So literally, he
Yep.
is.
Yeah.
He is Bohemian Rhapsody.
Just
Yes.
name him Bohemian Rhapsody.
I don't think you can fit that.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Also, there might be
Just name him Freddy.
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 In reference to Freddie Mercury, the
Mhm.
singer of Queen.
Oh god.
I'm gonna send out my Freddy team. What?
Yo, we got that Freddy team.
Oh god, I just thought the worst possible name for him.
Oh?
Hmm.
Instead of Freddy Fazbear, just name him Freddy the Deal.
Again, Five Nights at Scaramouche's, boys.
Five Nights at Deal.
Oh god.
Okay, I have an idea, but I can't say it out loud on stream.
Oh no. That's
Oh
never
Jesus.
I will
That-
DM it to you both. I'm just gonna copy and paste it. I'm gonna type it into my alt account.
Oh yeah, me and my friend Div will talk about the closeness in Evangelion low between Honkai and I'm like, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, until I say sent, don't look in your DMs yet.
Okay.
I already saw it. The notification popped up on my
Oh, okay. You can look.
my laptop.
I mean, after all, Miko did want that.
True. Hey, yo. You haven't gotten this didn't drop Plussy that's around where I'm at.
Yeah, a publishing house has
Where you
released
at?
numerous
Oh, you
works that
got
lay out
Darvaville?
military strategy in a simple and
Yeah. Says it's somewhere around here.
Hold on, I'll be there in a
I
second.
think it's upward from here. I think I went down too far.
Well, first I was claiming these crystal cores.
Oh yeah, by the way, there are two merchants that sell the mushrooms. I
Oh?
found out. Yeah, there's one in Gandharvaville, and then there's another one in Vanarana. If you switch it over to dream mode so you can see all the Aranara.
Well,
one
I don't
of the
have
Aranara sells it.
I don't have it set to Dreamland because the Patisaras were part of the non-Dreamland.
Yeah, but you can just switch
Oh,
it back over whenever.
I see the Oculus.
Yeah.
It's up in the tree.
Little sparkly fella. Oh yeah, we could like farm enemy drops if we need any.
I mean, both of us could use handguards.
That's very true.
Especially for our Scaramucci.
Yeah. Scaraminch.
Scary mink.
Yep, scary mink.
Scary mink man. And we could also farm up the
mink for One Piece.
Yeah. One Piece mink.
Oh no, he's a furry.
Oh no.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot
19
blow on
hours on my
forever.
parametric transformer.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Not me. Fuck that bullshit.
Look at this bullshit. Full flip.
Fortnite be gay.
True and real.
Also, I got his weapon to 90 last night.
Sick.
Ito's weapon is also 90.
Yeah, all of my 5-star weapons are 90. I'm working on getting all my 4-star weapons to 90 slowly but surely. But first comes the characters. So all
So
these.
with a different passive talent, the Aqua Simulacra is basically just a red horn stone thresher.
Yeah.
Hulk, I'm getting lucky with these multis.
Oh,
Did the free accessory multi, right? Got a green tamale ball.
nice, nice.
And then also a orange gold chappy dispensal.
Nice.
Which I can put on my did I even have
Out of curiosity, Div, are we counting duplicates of weapons to 90? Or
Oh no, I have no duplicates leveled up.
well, no, I'm talking because I'm going to count mine
Oh, okay.
that I don't have at 90. If I already have one at 90, do we count the duplicates?
Well, no, because
Okay.
you're just talking about leveling up the first time to 90.
Because I have 2 Homas, one for my Zhongli, one for my Hu Tao.
There's no need
My
to
God,
exchange
he's collecting homos like
It's rather
fucking.
pathetic to
Oh no, I
feel
only want
Like,
2.
he's collecting homos like companies on Pride Month.
Oh no, I literally only wanted 2 Staff of Homa. Because I did not want to share with the Zhongli and Hu Tao.
Yeah. No Zhongli moment. I refuse.
I refuse.
It was my first 5-star in the game, so.
So, 5-star weapons that I don't have at 90. I don't have Lost Prayer to 90. I have that at 70. We don't count the duplicate Jade Wing Spear because I already have one at 90. Skyward Spine is level 50. Memory of Dust is 20.
There's no such thing as pure freedom.
And
my
Skyward
first
Atlas is 20.
Cannot blow on forever.
My first 5-star was the intoxicated femboy that leaves to get milk every 500 years.
Oh no, Venti.
Yep. Fucking bye-bye, my nation. I'm gonna go get a pack of cigarettes and a milk. See you never, dumbass. And then he leaves.
I will say though, Div, I do kind of want to pick up another Jade Cutter next time it's out.
I just tell it like
Yeah, I
it
bet
is.
you do. That weapon
If
is
someone
fucking.
can't handle it,
Even if
their
you don't
problem.
make good use of the
Oh no,
plus 20% health, the fucking base stats itself are too stupid good.
that's partially why I want to get another one and put it onto pitching.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
I think it is. I think it still is her best in slot.
Yeah, but the thing is, I also have Nilu, and I did not go for Nilu's weapon.
Yeah.
So that is like my best in slot for Nilu, especially with HP.
There's no need to
especially with mine being refinement 4.
Pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh God,
just to occupy silence.
HP increased by 35%.
Yeah, that's a little.
An attack bonus based on 2.1% of the wielder's max HP.
Yeah, it's a little nutty. Just a tad nutty.
Now, don't get me wrong. That was also quite nutty on Kaching. Now I have her back on Black Sword, which is also a good in-slot weapon for her, but still.
Yeah.
I miss having Jade Cutter on her. I miss it.
I have used all my golden apples in FGO, Wesley.
Oof.
That was like a good 30 plus, by the way.
Rip.
What do you mean a whip?
No more golden apples. You can't fight the Ender Dragon now.
If someone can't handle it,
golden apples
maybe that's their problem.
Bro, are we talking about the same fate here? Dude,
What are you talking about, Div?
dude, I missed the Minecraft. I missed the Minecraft fucking singularity, I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, it was for one day only.
Yeah,
Dude, Sag.
that's what brought me back into the game. Was the 1 day Minecraft singularity?
Mash's NP changed to load of notch.
There's no need to
Amazing.
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic
Is
to
this
force
new
a
event
conversation
weapon even any
just
good?
to occupy silence.
I forget if it is. I just don't like it because I hate its fucking unibrow. I don't like its fucking unibrow. It's actually
Hold on,
on the umbrella sword.
hold on, Div. Is it really a unibrow if it only has one eye?
Yes.
Yes.
It still is one brow. I just hate it. Also, the way it sticks its
You
tongue
think
out
I've got a
is
sharp tongue?
cringe.
I
hate
just
it.
tell it like it
sticks
is.
its tongue out.
If someone
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
handle
it's
it,
an
maybe that's
umbrella
their problem.
yokai as a sword.
Oh no.
Also,
Yeah.
Div, did you realize that the
I think
eye
it's
moves?
I think it actually is good because I think
had-
I mean,
it
it's
is
got
a good
EM as a
weapon.
substat.
I
think
had
it
the
actually-
roll.
It's got
Oh.
EM as a
The Kaza-
stat.
I think it's a decent Kazuha sword if you don't already have fucking Freedom Sworn.
I just had the worst thought.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No, I'm not gonna say this on stream.
After an attack hits opponents, it will inflict an instance of cursed parasol upon one.
There's no need to exchange
said
pleasantries.
some pretty close
It's
stuff
rather
on the
pathetic
stream
to
before, but
force a
this is
conversation
on a whole
just to
different
occupy
level.
This
silence.
effect can be triggered once every 15 seconds. If this opponent is taken out during Cursed Parasol's duration, Cursed Parasol's cooldown will be refreshed immediately. The character wielding this weapon will deal 16% more damage to the opponent affected by Cursed Parasol. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is a pretty decent Kazuha weapon.
Yeah, at max rank, it's 32% more damage.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Now,
I just tell
but
it
how
like
would
it
it fare
is.
against Iron
If
Sting?
someone can't handle it,
I actually
that's their
don't
problem.
really know.
Wait, where does the tongue pop out of?
So it's a closed umbrella, and it just pops out the side, like with an eye above it, and the unibrow above that.
Okay, so this will make no sense because the tongue doesn't pop out
Relax.
there, but I think you can get what my mindset was.
Oh boy.
Okay, sent it to Div.
But I think
I need
with,
to copy
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I do think that
True.
with
I do feel like
There's no such thing as pure
I do
freedom in
feel
this
like if I
world.
gave the
Even the
fucking
wind
sword
cannot
to
go
any
on
character, I feel like that umbrella is a sexual predator. That is for certain. Like I don't know, it gives off like it gives off like I have to let you know I'm in the neighborhood vibes.
Oh,
You know
no.
what I mean? You know
Oh,
what I
no.
mean? It's a convicted predator. Definitely. I'm sorry, I'm being a yokai racist.
Yokaiist.
Yeah.
You know, you technically don't even have to do that anyway because the police will do it for you.
Oh, it's sick. I wouldn't know because I haven't had to do
Relax.
it.
So I do think that the fact that it's going to be R5 and it's an extra 6, well, it's at R1 it's an extra 16.
Yeah, at R5 it's 32%. Yeah.
And then R2 is 32.
No, R5 32.
Yeah. Duh. Oh my god, my mind is off.
Brain. Yeah, it happens.
And then Iron Sting at R1 is only 6% damage increase. But this is dealing elemental damage. Increases all damage by 6% for 6 seconds.
It's all damage. Is that all damage, like, for the team, or all damage for the user?
It doesn't say. It just says dealing elemental damage increases all damage by 6% for 6 seconds. Max 2 stacks can occur once every 1 second. And that's for Iron Sting.
Okay, so its uptime is more consistent.
Yeah.
Its uptime is more consistent, it's all damage and not just the user's damage if we're reading it correctly. So the only issue is that it's 24% max instead of 32.
And the only way you can have a consistent uptime is if your Kazuha is stacked and can actually kill enemies.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just says if the enemies die.
Yeah.
You don't have to be the one that kills them. Like, your DPS that you switch to can kill them, and then it'll reapply it
but
to
I'm
them.
saying, like, if you're trying to use Kazuha as a DPS.
Oh, no one does. Well, no one without C6 does it.
True.
Nahella.
Yeah, the glares at Nahella.
It's, that C6 Kazuha, like, infusion really,
It's rather
what constellation's the infusion? Yeah, it is C6. That infusion really enables you to do a lot more with him. Especially because it gives him that EM percentage into the normal charged and plunging. Oh.
So now, I will say, C1 does sound pretty good though.
And what is C1?
Decreases whatever that name is cooldown by 10%. Using Kazuha slash resets it. So basically, you can skill burst skill.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have that one sword, you could possibly skill bow skill.
The sack sword.
Yeah.
It would actually be skill burst skill.
And then you could proc sex sword on the second go around if you did proc it on the first go around.
That's only if that rotation.
You get what I mean? If you
takes
didn't
more
if
than
you didn't
16 seconds.
No, but you see what I like. You could pop it on the second time if you didn't the first time, because it's still only 80 at
You
max.
think I've got a sharp tongue?
Like, it's not 100% guaranteed.
I have almost no issues with it happening the first time.
Well, you know what I mean, though. Like, it still has that 20% chance. So it's funny because you would have to get unlucky twice instead of just once.
Relax.
Sex sword. Oh yeah, we're gonna do handguard gaming, yeah?
Oh yeah.
There's no such thing as
we
pure
got caught up
freedom in this
talking
world.
about weapons.
Even the wind cannot blow on
We
forever.
pans.
Weapons with mouth, with tongues.
Yeah. I'll probably never give that weapon to my characters because it is unsettling. I do not like it. It looks like the fact that its handle is being held is giving it gratification, and I don't enjoy that.
I want to say it reminds me of something, but that something I cannot think of.
Did you like what I did, Div?
Yeah, the zooming.
I just go, whee!
Hold the line! Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Next. We's goings over here, sir.
Okay. Wish the game wouldn't take so long to.
I do need the Spectre drops.
Yeah, same. Specters are annoying. I want them.
We can farm Spectres after this.
That's far enough.
True. I'm always running low on Spectre fucking drops. Hate those bitches.
Me too.
It's my lucky day.
How amusing.
Shoot the fairy.
You see that apparently on the what's it called, the survey, they actually asked about how satisfied we were with Kairagi drops for the fucking handguards. They dared to actually ask about it. Those motherfuckers.
Those
They
sons
actually
of
dared to
bitches.
ask.
How much you want to bet every single person
Was just like, I hate this. Why the fuck have you done this to me?
you have some nerve coming here
Yeah.
after all this time?
Warframe players,
Wind rises.
they have to fucking all about crystals with them being a limited like so. Yeah, you can like farm like I don't know, like 24 or some. I mean, like 5 because you like need them, and like let's say you like have to get off and you can play for like a 2 week. I mean, for like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, these things expire after 24 hours.
Oof.
Yeah.
Another test.
Squall and fury.
It's fucking awful. Like everyone just is just straight up farming for them whenever they need them.
Mm-hmm.
And they're the only material like that, by the way.
Oh, great. Even better.
It's not even like oh, it's like a event exclusive material, which there are something like a very specific item like that. But like it's not something you need it for like upgrading like
Inazuma shines eternal.
creating like the event itself. So like it's just like oh my god.
How much you want to bet? So, going off of what you said, Div, about the handguard drops, how much you want to bet that after reading the survey, they're going to raise the rates of the drop rates for those handguards?
They might. It's possible. I wouldn't.
Now,
I
how much you
wouldn't,
want to bet they're going to...
I would not bet on it.
Well,
They
no,
might just ignore it.
I was going to say how much you want to bet if they raise them, they'll end up asking about specters.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yep. Probably.
Like, I need specter drops for my Goro.
Yeah, there used to be a time where I farmed specters every day. That was pain. Especially because they're so fucking spread out all over the place.
Yeah, and now we have newer specters in Sumeru.
Yeah, I always gotta like, it was a happy little surprise whenever I was on my hennaberry farming route, and there's just one cactus every time that has 3 specters around it. I'm like, hey, that might get me like 1 drop.
It also does kind of suck that the handbook doesn't give you the locations of the same enemies
Of the
in
newer ones, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't get why, because they could just, you know, the interactive map they have on the website. They could just put the information from that onto here for enemies. I don't get why they don't.
It's my lucky day. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, that's a 5-star. I mean, SSR.
Oh?
Oh?
Are you on that Grand Cross?
I mean, the multi gave me nothing that I did, but you know, this might. Let it be the Eskimo, please. Probably not. It's probably gonna be the fucking old one, but you know. Nope. It's mono again.
Squall and Fury.
Mono. Fuck off.
Yeah, 3 old handguards. Oh yeah, yeah.
3 whole handguards.
3 entire handguards. Amazing.
You'll love to see it.
438 gems, I say, and only 3 SSRs. 4 SSRs.
Jesus.
God.
Hey, have you gotten the pirate achievement?
I don't remember. I don't remember what one that was for.
Stealing someone else's boat?
Oh yeah, I have. I did it when there was that like mini game event.
Oh, the archipelago.
Yeah, where there was the one where
Yeah. Okay.
the fucking I did that during that because someone took mine, so I took theirs. And I was just like, oh, you get an achievement
Wretched
for that?
vermin. Behold.
Shine down!
Hold on. I want to test something while we're doing this farming. Please tell me Please tell me I have his burst ready. Okay. Because I remember how I accidentally C6'd? I want to know if the pyro infusion overrides the animo.
No, it doesn't work on catalyst.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, cool. So technically speaking,
it can't mess up catalyst. It literally can't affect them with the infusion.
Cry louder.
Brace yourself.
Cut down. Like this.
Yeah, technically speaking, that me having him as fucking C6 doesn't fuck me up either.
well, I'm gonna go back to Kokumi because I tested what I wanted to.
Yeah.
As you can see, my scary moose is on life support.
think you
Let's
can
get
Hold the
down.
line.
Behold.
There is no escape.
Into the suck hole with Kairagi Freeman.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't even have to leave my skill to claim those because
Yeah, because they got lifted.
lifted like a guy with a small penis's truck.
Yes, indeed. God, when is Star Rail coming out?
Squall
I
and
want an alive Himiko. Please. Just one alive Himiko, it's all I ask.
No.
Not
No,
going to happen.
not allowed.
Impossible.
Listen,
following
if Genshin will give me something equivalent, probably with Mirage in it.
Then they're just gonna kill him.
Behold.
God. I really don't like that they, because they made Himiko playable and then killed her, but you can still play as her even though she's dead. So I don't know. All I know is that Senora fans would be fucking mauling if another character was able to be played after they died.
What do you mean, Div?
There's a drop
Have
over
they-
here, by the way, Div.
Div, have they fucking watched so in Honkai of fucking dead people?
Well, that's now. It wasn't the case earlier.
Is it not there for you?
No. What not there?
I had a drop over here.
No, no drop.
We weren't that far from each other. What the fuck?
No, we weren't.
That's stupid.
Yeah, but again, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that was recently in Honkai that like half of the roster are people that are dead. Like, like that was not common back, like before a year ago, I think. Like it's very recent that so many like characters were added,
Squall and fury.
and that almost all of those characters are dead. Man, and there's these goons on the little.
Well, there's one over here.
Hold the line.
Behold.
Oh yeah, John, I'm named.
Drunken samurai with Tengu's nose.
Dude,
Mm-hmm.
were you aware that Nikita's
following
outfit is basically a exact same outfit as one of the ones in
Rest and
Honkai?
revamp.
Squall and fury.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Nahida is just green Teresa.
There is no.
Yeah. All of the
Wouldn't gliding be
fucking
faster?
all cons have been just Honkai characters. Well, besides,
Hold the line.
well, there was one
Unsightly insects.
which is Zhongli.
Don't give up.
Yeah. I was thinking, who is
Well.
he? Yeah, well, he does seem kind of similar to Will, but not fully.
Not full. He's like the.
Oh, his
only one-
backstory is kind of similar to Will because they both used to be just like basically ruthless warriors that learned how to like be chill, essentially. Because Will went on like a killing rampage, but then chilled down.
Yeah, because he was the first Honkai
Off to
eruption.
Kamishato State. There you go.
No, the current welt is actually the second welt.
Yeah.
So he wanted revenge for the first welt.
Yeah, plus they have similar abilities to a degree with just creating objects.
Yeah.
Allow
But
me.
then that's about where
Shine
the
down.
abilities
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, they didn't have to give Zhongli an orb to create, but he created an orb. He essentially, it's like the opposite of the Star of Eden, because
Now
instead
you
of
shall
creating a
perish.
black hole, he creates a meteor. So instead of getting rid of matter, he creates
Illusion
matter.
shut.
Dude, I try to look at Welt's wiki, but it's
Think
like,
you
oh
can
yeah,
get away?
yeah, clone this, clone. What did this clone do? What did that clone do? What did
Yeah,
this clone
more
do?
auto clone shenanigans. You know how it is.
Now,
Ah,
that's
yes,
all for
I
the
gotta love
book,
Auto with me.
but let's not forget about Nazasuchi Beach.
And Nas Coochie Beach. Lil Nas X Coochie Beach. Yeah, Otto and his clones. Cloning. So much cloning. Honkai clone this, clone that. Solium body that he controls with the remnants of Hersher of Legion powers.
God, you do gotta love it though.
There's some that spawn in over this way.
Mm.
Birdies!
Illusion shattered.
Joffrey Joyce Yang, adoptive son.
Yep. That's the little kid that you see in post Honkai. Let's see.
Hey, we got a famed handguard there.
I didn't. I got an old one. The game said "fuck you" in particular.
Oh no, yeah, he was the second Hosho, not the first.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. No, he was the first of well, the Hersher of Reason was the first of the current era.
Yeah.
But he was the second Hersher of Reason. That's what you meant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quit following.
Because the core got passed down to him.
Yes, because because Yang, because the post Hosho
Squall
caused
Fury.
the entirety of Berlin to get killed. He got captured by Shitball. Got exterminated upon for 3 years and then gave it the name Welt, and then him and a bunch of other Nikola and Tesla formed
Split
the
off to made
Independence
anti-entropy.
of anti-entropy.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Because they got tired of Otto's bullshit.
I wish we could kill them.
I was about to say the same thing. I'm just like, can I make them drop their handguards? Or
Rest and revamp.
The wind rises.
While we're at it.
Yep. These guys are just standing here, might as well get free loot.
That's how I view commissions.
Man, it's funny because like I've never seen someone so excited over the ding sound of Scaramouche's weapon, but Ashikai was getting hyped for it. The Genshin Theory streamer slash YouTuber that I watch.
Oh?
Yeah, she was getting so excited over the fact that his bell dings. She was very happy about that.
I mean, to be fair,
it ding.
Some weapons don't give you indicators for stacks, though.
Yeah.
Like, that's one thing that kind of irks me with Ayaka's weapon. Is, like, you don't know exactly which stack you have.
Mm.
Wretched vermin.
Dude, I hate the generic buff just for just about any weapon. Like, I wish there were indicators on weapons more often and less like, what you see with you right now with the arrows going up around you. Like, that's so meh. I wish there were a lot more just like unique indicators for weapons.
I don't care about Redhorn because most of the time I don't actually know if it's doing its job or not.
Redhorn stuff is always active though. The thing that stacks on Ito's kit is his artifact set.
Too slow.
Well, time to go
Redhorn's is always active.
But first, I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Misa wondering why the fuck my Ito's defense goes up and down randomly. without me doing anything.
That's his artifact set.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Are you using the
just to
what's it called?
occupy
Like,
silence.
opulent husk? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what stacks.
Because sometimes it doesn't even activate for me. Like I can
Yeah.
check my stats mid fight,
So
and it'll be like my normal defense stat, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, haha, randomly 3,222 defense.
so when you're off field, you get the
Sure,
stacks
I'll play you another tune,
built up,
but it'll
and then
cost
when
you
you're
double.
on the field and doing geo damage, you build stacks.
So fucking weird.
So yeah, if you don't have your ult up and have him off the field, then you get the stacks. And if you have your ult up and you're using it and smacking, you get the stacks. So it's just one of those things.
So fucking weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that set for my
Mother?
Noelle because I'm building her big dick damage. So, but yeah, no, Redhorn is just always active. That's what I like about it so much, is that I don't have to worry about like stacking it up with anything special. Just go. Like I hate White Blind for the fact that I have to hit 4 times before I can ult as Noelle to snapshot the. I'm not even sure if it snapshots anymore. They changed a lot of things to not snapshot. Oh yeah. So where are we going next?
I just
We're
tell it
gonna-
like it is.
We got
If
no more
someone can't
handguards to
handle it,
farm, so
Maybe that's
Okay.
their problem.
we're gonna go fight the ghosty boys.
Ah, the ghosty boys
The
indeed.
spectral motherfuckers.
This the elemental condoms.
Sure.
Welt can't sleep. Interesting.
I feel like that sometimes.
Fella forgore how to sleep.
Well, it says his Hosho co-houses over 3,000 souls, which yeah,
Going to
it does.
Sarai
It do.
Island.
Including Welt himself. Welt knows how it makes it impossible for him just even sleep, but he does it regardless, seeing how he got to experience the beauties of humanity.
Yeah, and that's because Welt, even though the Hersher Reason Core is incredibly powerful, even with him, he was, for all intents and purposes, an incredibly shitty user of the core. He was really bad with it. It was very strong. He was very strong with it anyway, because it's just that strong to begin with. But he told Branya himself, he was just like, man, I fucking sucked ass at using this. So please do better than me.
He had incredible potential, but just sucked how to use it.
Yeah, essentially. Like, he was good as a person, the core was good as a power source, the two just weren't compatible.
Rest and rebuild.
No drop. Wait, no, there is a drop.
Yeah, one tiny little husky boy. Musky husky.
Too slow.
Sweat flower.
I'm at a weird point with weapons, by the way, because I
Time for takeoff.
have 3 Northlander fucking sword billets that I literally have no reason to use because I have all the craftable swords other than the Samara ones to R5, and I can't like exchange them for the Samara sword billets.
Oh, a spectral nucleus.
The wind rises.
Illusion shattered.
Mother and son killing spectrals.
How
Yep.
amusing.
Cleaning up Sarai Island of floating trash bags.
God, Himiko was only 27. Jesus.
Yep.
And she was already being co-opted by Honkai energy? Jesus Christ.
Dude, she
Oh, they're
fucking
over there.
she fucking abused the hell out of her body in combat. She was super reckless. And that's why, for her own protection, she was put in Saint Freya as a teacher. To stop her from fucking, like, heating herself into combat and just, like, committing die.
Quit following me.
What is
gliding be
up with
faster?
whole sizes?
Yeah?
Wait, are these all boob sizes?
Behold!
What is this?
What do you mean by that? Do you mean the,
So,
like,
so
is
I'm
it
on
the
a wiki
3...
page. I'm on a wiki page and it says her old profile lists her age as 27 and in parentheses 3 sizes as 94 centimeters, 61 centimeters, and 92 centimeters.
Oh, that's chest, waist, and hip, or something,
no.
or it's like essentially, it's like boob size, midriff size, ass size, essentially.
That's far enough.
That's what 3 sizes means when
Yes.
when applying it to an anime woman. 3 sizes means that.
Yes, the most important information.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Especially for
This
the
is
degen artists.
this is horny impact made by me horny. I'm sad because they're not MiHoYo anymore and instead HoYoverse. Like, sure, hornyverse works fine, but I liked me horny better.
Yahoo!
Guys, know it.
Quit following me.
I'm wondering at what point Otto realized that he should just stop cloning.
Oh, Jesus, that's a very interesting spot to... We might as well teleport up to that teleport point and fly over there.
Yeah, I know exactly which specters you're talking about, too. Yep.
Oh no, they even gave the sizes to fucking Teresa. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Not the territory, no, sorry.
Her old profile lists her age as a secret appears 12. Oh no.
Monka.
You know, let's look up Senti's wiki for the trivia.
Yeah, well, Senti is technically, like, what, less than a year old, so call the police.
God.
I mean, you know, even though she was born into this world as a consciousness with, like, full range of emotions and
She has
fully,
no trivia.
fully,
Wait, no,
she has
it might be somewhere else.
she was brought into existence with a fully matured brain and literally inhabits the body of, like, a several thousand-year-old woman. So, I mean, hey. But hey, she's technically less than a year old, so illegal. Go to jail.
No, she has no waist size, boob size, or anything.
Allow me!
The wind rises.
Oh no! I'm gonna be useless against those animo ones.
Fine. They've gotten slowly slashed to death by Raiden E.
The books have foretold.
Squall and fury.
I shall join the Legion of the Spectres and float over the water.
A lot of people were hyped because when Wanderer was shown to, like, fly around, they're like, finally, I can kill the specters in their own fucking playing field.
Now we go all the way over to Watatsumi Island.
The good old Watatum.
Watatum Island. Where we shall die and be laid to rest.
The Watsituya Island.
What's it to you?
Dude, I can't wait for the. Dude, there should totally be like an Italy country where they just have a fucking like mob boss as their Archon.
Hey, I'm walking here.
That'd be great.
A Archon that just casually walks with the people, just causing mayhem. Not even like the Will and Milk country, but like just utter mayhem.
Yeah.
I kind of imagine that's what the Pyro Archon would be like, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely is like chaotic. Because her whole thing is like, if you win, you're correct. Losing means you're wrong.
Losing means I'm gonna turn you to ash.
Yeah, losing means you got smoked and rolled, dumbass. Try again next year. Oh, wait, you're fucking actually pasta now. Pile of burning spaghetti.
You'll be deader than fucking Senora.
True.
I feel like A and the Pyro Archon will get well in that occasion.
Yeah, specifically the Shogun would be like, this is true. Like, isn't it funny though that the Archon of War isn't the one that has a country that has a tradition of duels before the throne that end in execution? Inazuma has that, not fucking Matland. It's funny. It's funny because it makes sense to like, if you're comparing it to real life culture, like with Japan. But it's also funny to think about how the Archon of War isn't the one that came up with that. Like, ah yes, the Archon of Eternity. Duels before the throne. This makes sense.
Sweet power claimed.
Well, no, because it's even weirder, why? Because you would think that the wolf.
There it is.
Shattered.
Statue of 7.
In front of the throne or whatever, would be between the Shogun and whoever is like facing off, but it's not.
Well, yeah, it's the Shogun is just there to enforce that whoever loses actually does die. That's the funniest part. It's like, it's not down to the. It's
because that's the misconception, right? It's like, the Shogun puppet killed Kaza's friend. It's like, yes.
Yes, but no. Technically, he killed himself by challenging Sarah in front of the throne.
Yeah.
Because Sarah, like, you see what happens with the Shogun, right? Where the Shogun just accepts it even if the other person hadn't, like, said okay yet. Like, because Senora at first didn't even agree, and the Shogun already said proceed. So, Kazu's friend actually just killed himself by challenging Sarah.
Wait, do you mean technically? Oh wait, no, because yeah.
Senora agreed. So
we challenged Senora to the in front of the throne, right? Senora didn't even agree to it.
Yeah, we literally said Oh, there's a samurai man right here.
Oh, hold on.
Not to mention, it's even
I'm not too far. I just went back to the Statue of the 7. Just give me a second.
What makes it even worse is when Senora tries to get back up to continue the fight, the Shogun was like, nah.
Well, Senora got up to try to fucking. Senora got up because she was pissed at the Raiden Shogun. She's just like, I'm gonna try to kill you with my last dying breath.
Well,
Senora fucked up and tried to fight the Shogun.
But
I mean, it's not like it would have changed anything.
I missaid it. People think that A and Kaza's friend fought. No, he fought Kujisawa and lost.
Yeah. It's even funnier because he literally killed himself by doing that. Like, Kujisawa probably cannot refuse any duels before the throne because otherwise he'd be seen as a coward by the Raiden Shogun. So,
True.
you know,
Shine down.
Behold.
basically the sheer fact that Kazu's friend even tried is what got him killed. L plus ratio.
Yeah, which Kaza even recognizes.
Well, and the thing is that to do the thing that his friend wanted to do, he had to lose the duel anyway. Because he wanted to try to block the Muso no Hitotachi.
Which
So he had to
Kazuha ends
lose
up
in order to
doing.
try. Yeah, Kazuha did it because
But he was protecting us.
Yeah.
Because we were like, huh?
Not to mention, he would have died if he didn't activate a second vision.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit, dude.
Like, that was an accident, though.
So much inherited will, I think this is fucking One Piece. Fuck's sake.
No, oh no, Kaza. Karihawa D Kazuha.
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it, the visions in Genshin are literally like the inherited will aspect of One Piece put into literal items.
By the way, what's with those fucking symbols?
Oh, those like Oni mask symbols?
Yeah.
That's like a whole hidden buried treasure side quest that you do.
Oh yeah.
I did that like
I can't do jack shit against these things.
Yeah, I can't do much either. I just kind of gotta wait for my E to kill them.
Shine down.
Plus, I don't know why people are surprised that
Squall and
Kaza.
Fury.
Yeah. Kaza has straight up admitted that he doesn't hate the Shogun, but it's like people are still surprised that he isn't comfortable around her. It's like, yeah, no shit. He literally got turned into a wanted criminal because of her.
Yeah, well, to be fair, he recognized that he just like went full dumbass and grabbed the vision of his friend without thinking. Like he just saw it dropping and he's just like, I want it, my friend. And usually the outcome of the Vision Hunt decree isn't someone dying, so like Kazu's friend was like a rare thing.
That's far enough.
Yeah. Yeah, which is also another thing I'm confused by with some people saying, oh, the Vision Hunt decree has, like, especially in Genshin, because they, like, whenever they mention the Vision Hunt decree, they're like, oh yeah, it's, like, terrible. Like, to the point where you think, like, they're actually just killing people if they do not hand over their visions. But the only person that has ever been stated to be killed because of the Vision Hunt decree is Kaza's friend.
And that's because he chose it to be that way.
Yeah.
Like literally, he could have just said, okay. He could have tried to run away, but instead he walked right at them and was just like, all right,
sup bitches,
go before the throne right now. Let's go.
No, he was like, sup bitches.
Yeah, but it didn't work because he's not. he had too much secondary character energy. Unfortunate.
No main character.
Character material.
He was the comedic side character.
He's not even secondary character. He's third character.
Squall and Fury.
Because he's the side character to a side character.
And he does it. What makes it even worse is that he wasn't even have enough those character energy to even have a name.
No, he had a name. It was Tomoe.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
But he didn't have a character model. Because he was dead before you'd ever seen him.
Damn, imagine being such an L character that you don't even have a character design. But like a third party character like the fucking God, what's his name? God, hold on.
And that's all of the ones for the book, which I know that there's more over in Sumeru.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Boo.
Now that we think about it, well, now that I think about it, I think there's a
Bosacious.
few,
Yeah, fucking Bosacious.
a
Literally,
few
they
more
made him into
samurai
fucking
boys around.
floaty.
All of them have character designs. Or like straight on character designs.
But they made him into a floaty little fucking face and hands during the event. Oh, that was so cringe.
Wait, who?
Fucking Bosacious. There was this event in the chasm, right?
Yeah,
where
I was there for that.
yeah, they fucking.
I thought that was just the fight portion.
There was a fight portion, yeah.
And then we had like a small little cutscene thing.
Yeah, and he was like reduced down to like just like a little floaty, shadowy face and some hands. It was
Oh
weird.
yeah, I'm starting to remember it now. Yeah.
So yeah, they all had character designs, but just no model for Bosacious. Not allowed, I guess.
Hold the line.
Get your healing here.
Splish splash jellyfish time.
Dude, I still want all the Yorkshire to be fucking
Playable.
Yeah. You know what I think would be cool if they pulled like a fate, right? Like a fate move where like not quite like somewhere between you know, the Fate Apocrypha Jin and the yeah, like where they just like somewhere between that and Quetzalcoatl, somewhere between the two. Like maybe they pick up maybe someone picks up a Yaksha mask and now shares their body with them, you know?
Yeah, that'd be a pseudo Sylvan.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Quetzalcoatl isn't.
I don't really
isn't
need more
sharing a
Sunday
body.
Pearls.
They are
But
just straight
I'm
up
claiming them anyway, because why the fuck not?
Yeah. Yeah, why don't they have like pseudo servant type beat? Oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
So is he.
Amazing.
All thanks to my skill.
Wait, he's like full on in the corner.
Yeah.
He's so stuck he can't even get sucked.
Dude, fucking MiHoYo knows how much people like the Yakshas. They would get so much money.
It's also fucking Chio and the fucking Chio and the OG Nico. Kitsune Tiger.
Yeah.
Those two as well. Like, fuck, man.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
It's weird, right? Because they're giving us all of these nations. They're giving us all of these nations when they're like past their mythical era. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like almost all of the yokai are gone in Inazuma. The Adeptus have basically like not done anything in Leeway for like so long until the recent events.
Not to mention, you never see any Oni in Inazuma either.
Except for literally Ito and the one blue Oni that was being a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the only fox person you see in Inazuma is fucking Yae.
Yep, Miko.
I don't want to count the I don't want to count the
The Shrine Maiden from the quest.
No, I don't want to count Ghosts. Because those are everywhere in Genshin. But specifically the
How amusing.
oh god, what the little animals that teleport everywhere.
Oh, the
Tanuki. The
Tanuki, yeah. Because they're more like animals more than anything.
Yeah, it makes me sad that there's like all these things that we hear about as legends that don't really exist anymore.
I think that's actually all of the
Dude, I pay money for Bosacious. Of course.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
Of course.
Allow me.
Forearm muscular man. Totally not your type.
You're dead.
Torn to oblivion.
Like I remember all yeah. Yeah, the fucking the Hydro one and the Pyro one make me pog. The Hydro one is actually incredibly like they give her a fucking like they gave her an ass shot on the fucking screen that she's shown on. Also, it is I'm not gonna say that Menogius, the Geo Yaksha, is Capitano, but they have the same hairstyle.
Is who?
Menogius, the Geo Yaksha,
Uh-huh.
his hairstyle is literally Capitano's
There's
hairstyle.
no such thing as
Oh,
pure
yeah,
the
it
two
fake,
kind of
harbingers.
is, yeah.
Even the wind
So
cannot blow
I
them
don't know.
forever.
I don't think that means anything, but I just find it weird. And
Dude,
also,
dude, if it-
also coincidentally, Capitano is the only one that has his like face obscured in that in that teaser.
Relax.
Rapataba.
Dude, if it gets fucking revealed that Capitano is fucking Menogius,
Mhm.
then I swear to God, there is no fucking excuse for them not to have the other Yakshas.
Yeah, for real. Well, other than Bosacious, we literally just killed him.
Yeah. Like, we literally
Like, that's
saw
unfortunate
him
for you, Brendan. We literally just sealed Bosacious's fate.
Yeah, because he's...
in that event.
Well, here's the thing, right? Oh no, because the Omen Saw doesn't allow you to bring back dead people. Shit.
Nope.
Yeah, you would need you would need the Goddess of Time Istaroth for that. The deity that helped Makoto plant the sacred sakura 500 years ago with current A.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you would need Istaroth's help for something like that. And I don't think Genshin would introduce us to Istaroth to change something like that. I'm not sure.
What's this enemy I see up here?
Why? Okay.
Oh, it's a slime.
Why did all the Yakshas
Wretched
go
vermin.
again?
Karmic, fucking dead god juice, essentially.
Yeah.
So cool. Okay.
Yeah,
The same thing that would have killed Xiao.
It's essentially the same. Like the karma that Zhao endures is essentially the same as the Tatarigami and Inazuma.
So how come Zhao was dead because of it?
He says it
fuck you, that's
himself
why.
that he says it himself that if he's like expecting it to come any time now, but it just hasn't happened yet.
It seems like plot to me to even have a Yaksha in the game.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they just picked whichever one they felt like would sell the most, and then said that's the one that lived. You know.
The boy who lived.
Come to die.
That's literally the plot line of that chasm event.
Fury.
The boy who lived, come to die. Down in the fucking chasm hole with Bosacious now. That MF Bosussi though.
Nothing of worth in there.
The one thing I find weird though is all these people have voice
Too
actors.
slow.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, we're just running around
I
in
mean,
circles.
Tomoe, Kazuha's dead friend, has a
Quit
fucking
following me.
voice actor, and he literally existed in like 3, like he's voiced 3 things ever.
3 sentences.
Yeah. And the only one that, like, arguably the only one that mattered is when he said the thing when Kazuha relit his vision.
Ugh.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Hey, specters just spawned on me.
What the fuck?
I walked by a tree and they fucking literally appeared.
Hold on, stay over there. I didn't even.
I am staying. I literally climbed up a cliff and walked next to a tree, and then 2 specters spawned.
Yeah, the thing is, I teleported away.
Oh, and I see that samurai man sitting down on the floor.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Behold.
Oh wait, these fuckers are animal. Fuck, I can't do anything.
I mean, even if you know, you hitting them because I have my E active, even though the E is weaker in co-op, you'll still do some electro damage to them by hitting them, so you're fine.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, well.
Okay, so the weird thing I also find about MiHoYo, right, is they don't really, as much as like, as it's kind of weird in the games.
Oh, there's a samurai man.
Not to have it is, a lot of the characters they introduce kind of just don't know each other.
Yeah, well, that's getting, like, wrapped up a lot more in Honkai, but in Genshin, that is certainly true.
There's 2 samurai boys.
The wind rises.
2 characters I can name off the top of my head that isn't related by
And down he goes.
as friends are Yoimiya and Ito low-wise.
They just,
Squall and Fury.
in that one photo event, right, that was pretty recent, they for no reason had, like, an Easter egg where Tatsuya meets Yoimiya. For literally no fucking reason. Tortalia. They literally had him meet Yoimiya for no fucking reason. So that was weird, but...
So they kind of need mode, like, characters that
No!
can
He healed himself!
Yeah, I killed his buddy, so he said, health come back.
The price for my sins.
Like, I wouldn't mind, like, having a whole entire fucking, like, fucking,
Oh,
Okay,
first
so
things
imagine
first, I
this,
need that
right?
electro to go away.
Just imagine this, right? If we get a group like the Yaksha, like, where all the members are alive, they will be playable, and if you have all of them on the team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like every
Like
one
team
of those
effects?
members is a
Quit following
fucking
me.
part of this group. They
Behold.
all have bands. Whenever you switch, it's like they literally just call each other out.
Oh yeah, like, literally, that'd be literally the Genshin equivalent of, like, a Power
wind
Rangers
rises.
squad. Like, everyone knows each other, they're used to fighting, like, alongside one another.
Is that daily commissions?
Yes.
Pog!
The reset has happened.
Well, let's go do commissions and...
Yes.
Excuse.
Scoos indeed. Oh, wait, I can...
Like whoever you switch to, just you switch out of, just gets called the fuck out
Yeah.
for being switched.
Yeah.
I would fucking love that.
Just be like... Like, I could just imagine, like, for example, you're playing as Bosacius, you switch to Zhao, and he says, Alatus, you're up, because he uses his Yaksha name instead.
Now, could you imagine the Harbingers saying that, doing things like that?
Can you imagine having Child on your team and like he vaguely feels like there's, because he vaguely feels like there's a sixth Harbinger, but he's just like, who the fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
I was hoping that my bounces would count towards the
No,
5
it doesn't.
bounces. No, of course they don't. Sag.
Fucking
Yeah,
bastard.
the thing that makes it even weirder, right, is Bosacious' mask is what you use. Is what set is it? Thundering Poise.
Yeah, it's the purple like hurt set.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, the Vermilion
yeah.
Hereafter.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that was meant to like signify because the events of the chasm gave Zhao some like character growth. So I think they were trying to make that character growth translate into.
I wouldn't call it character growth. He literally throughout the fucking
I mean-
fight just wanted to fucking kill himself.
I mean, yeah, but he got closure, and that's what I meant by that. He got closure by like doing what he promised he would do and searching for any remnants of his comrades.
And then proceed to kill
Like, yes,
himself.
he did want to kill himself, like, time and time again. But, like, the stuff between suicide attempts, he was getting things done, so.
You know, to be
He
fair,
was
Dave,
getting
I'm
stuff
surprised that you're not bringing out characters that need companion XP.
Well, fucking, I just play with my favorites.
Illusion shattered. Think you can get away?
And I like this combination of two Archons in particular.
3 Archons right now.
Oh yeah, because you whipped out the Nahidlu.
Yes, because I need companion XP on her. Literally,
Yeah.
these 2 characters need companion XP.
And, well, to be fair, I think, I don't get the Primos or Companion XP. No, wait, I do.
Yeah, because this is your first time doing commissions for the day.
Yeah, dude, fucking brain cells.
Now, if it was your second time, you would get nothing.
Nothing.
What do you want, Hattem?
He wants you to pick out a meal. Fella really said, hey, pick out the meal. Oh, I think I know why I thought that, because last time when you did them, I didn't get, like, any of the, like, I got the daily commission progress towards the claim, but then when I went back to my world, I also, I still had to do it again to get the, Primos drop.
What?
Because I was not close to it or something. It was weird. It was weird.
If I'm being honest, I don't know why Genshin is adding all these cool character designs and simple backstories while giving a lot of the characters that they were adding like to be playable kind of just look meh.
I get what you mean. I've skipped quite a few characters. The 4 stars sadly get a lot of bad treatment sometimes. Like, I would say my most favorite recent 4-star design wise is Candace. Candace is really nice.
I will say.
Oh, Layla's also really good.
Yeah, both of them are very good.
But I know that a lot of people were disappointed
Oh, I
with like
can't submit
Heizo
in
and
co-op.
Shinobu. Okay, well let me dip and do mine for a minute then to get my last.
Yeah,
I don't
to do one
mind.
commission.
I don't mind Heizo's was it character design, but I don't know.
Have you seen the leaks for like the new Pyro Eremite woman?
No.
People are getting giga horny for her. Hold
Is it
on.
not what's her name?
What do you mean? What's her name?
Dia?
Dia?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about an enemy, not Dia.
Oh, dude, some of the okay. MiHoYo is trolling us with the new enemies and fucking Desert and Sumeru in general. They're like, we see all of you bitching about non-noodle arm characters. So we're gonna, and you wanting them to be buff. We're gonna make buff AF, sexy AF enemies for you to fight.
Ad Astra.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Oh, there's a confirmation of the Harbinger order on the Genshin leaks. Oh, okay. So Piero, of course, isn't even numbered. Capitano is number 1. Dottore is 2. Colombino. Oh, okay. So the Knave's number 4 in strength.
Let's go! Number 4.
We don't know who number 10 is. Or it's empty. Wait, how would it be empty if Child's below them? Child is weaker than blank space?
Pog?
Okay. Oh man. Pulcinella is stronger in combat than Scaramouche? Okay. It makes sense that Pantalone would be low on that.
Wait, were you looking at this?
It's on Genshin Leaks 25 minutes ago. The subreddit Genshin Leaks. It's it's from a pretty accurate leaker.
Can you send it?
Yeah. Here's me.
Also, don't forget to claim. While you're...
Copy. And paste at Bing Bong.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, info on characters for the lantern, right? What is this? I see. NPCs, yucky. Who cares about NPCs? 3.6 new map in Shenyu Vale. Where's the Shenyu Vale? Is that another leeway area?
Sounds like a leeway area.
Yeah, interesting. Man, I would want to get a Staff of Homa for next.
It would make sense that would be a layaway.
And I want to get a Staff of Homa next patch, but it's on the Aqua Simulacra banner with like Yelan.
Hey.
Which
hey though. Refinements.
Refinements, I don't really want them on. I don't really want them on on anything but engulfing lightning, to be honest.
I mean, to be fair though, like,
I don't know what I would do with Ayato's weapon if I got it, so I'm not gonna go for refinements.
I mean,
plus I need everything I can manage to hold for Dea and 1 copy of her weapon. Like, come on.
Fair. But no, like, when I was going for Freedom Sworn,
Mhm.
I ended up getting 2 Song of Broken Pines.
Oh boy.
So I have an R2 Song of Broken Pines for Eula.
Yeah. Song of Broken Spines.
Yeah?
Okay, so here is there's
Oh, wait a
Scorch.
minute.
There's
Wait a
Scorch.
minute. Who
No,
are
no.
you?
No, shut up. The male of fucking God, why God, what God, I always forget the fucking nation's name.
Shneznaya?
Nesnaya, thank you. The male of fucking Shneznaya is fucking stronger than Scaramouche and Senioa.
Yes. The little fucking dwarf fella with the ears.
The fucking
Yeah.
little goblin-looking motherfucker
Little-
from Harry Potter that will get Gringotts big.
I mean,
Yes.
he is the mayor, so he holds a position of power.
Yeah, but it's wasn't
It's
it
based off-
stated? Wasn't it stated it is specifically combat power?
Yeah. The fucking Harbinger wings are based off power.
Combat power specifically. Like his political power has nothing to do with him being rank 5. And that's what's weirdest. Because you have that little dwarf fella and he's just he's an old man like gremlin. And he's popping off.
Hold on, what was his name?
Pulcinella.
Let's see what what's his code name?
The Wusto.
Okay.
I don't know what his motivations could be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me.
Also, yeah, it says
he
right
treats
here.
me just like family.
I need to find it again.
Oh, and speaking of family, Tonya and Tusar
And
are always
and
telling
here's
me about
the
pastries and other gifts he brings
Eremite
them when they
enemy
write.
that people are coming
So while
over.
I've been away from Snezhnaya, he's kept his promise to take care of my family.
Okay. So it says it right here. Once someone joins the rank of the Harbingers,
only someone as dense as Child would think the Rooster's looking after him and his family out of the goodness of his heart. Although the mayor has indeed done a number of things for their benefit, anyone with a brain would be able to tell that the underlying meaning is, your entire family is in my hands.
To them a number which is based off both of the raw capability of the individual and the overall contribution they make to the cause of the Saritsa.
Gotcha. Okay, because before it was
strength.
Before it was said to be strength by someone. I don't remember who said it, but like
I think it was wasn't it like maybe Victor from
Child.
I thought it was Victor from the Fatui guy in the chapel.
Oh yeah, apparently he also remembers Scaramouche. So Victor in the chapel apparently remembers Scaramouche. They didn't change his dialogue.
They've got all about him, that's why.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
probably.
if they're assuming that you guys have done the commissions enough to have Victor gone.
Yeah. I mean, I have, but someone
as have I.
But someone else apparently finished the current Archon quest thing, but it still has Victor around.
Okay, to be fair though, that is kind of just luck of the draw with commissions, though.
Yeah, it is.
So.
But they also could have done it on purpose by setting their area to be not in Mondstadt.
Fair. Cook. Sweet madames. Auto cook.
Yeah. Then because we also have to remember how much of the Harbingers just do not like each other.
Yep.
The Hobbiters appear to be rather divided in their methods and views across the three. Capitano indicated that Senor's methods tarnish to honor, and the whole sacrifice should still be seen as a great pity. Tatagli expresses an open dislike for Senor's pragmatic methods in front of the Traveler, while Victor states that he would rather work for Capitano if given the opportunity to choose rather than continue to remain under the service of Senor, which he no longer has to worry about now.
Yeah, the slimiest of the Fatui is definitely Dottore, but as we've seen, Senora wasn't that much less slimy. Like, in terms of how they did things.
Scaramouche is universally disliked by everyone, including his fellow Harbingers.
And including himself, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, he did state that he didn't want to be born at all.
Yep.
Well, no.
She's self-serving, so I wouldn't.
Disdained by both
the
him
knave.
and child.
Yeah, I would.
Dangerously unstable, potential loose cannon, and Columbia is feared even by higher ranked Harbingers despite her
Have you seen
innocent appearance.
Have you seen fucking Scaramouche's voice line about child though?
Yes, I think I have.
Where he's just like,
if you want, Brandon, I can play it for you in my stream.
Sure. He's just like literally only someone as dense as fucking child can think that Pulcinella taking.
No, that's the rooster.
No.
No, that's that's the.
Oh,
that's
about the rooster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I have.
He's
seen.
simple of mind and not that strong
I
of
need
body.
His child one is he's simple of mind and not that strong of body.
Harbinger's collective prestige. Thankfully,
naming him to the lowest ranking seat below the Harbinger's collective prestige.
Yep. Get fucking bodied.
And then
the
he says, thankfully, I'm no longer part of that group. I'm still going off the knave.
To exert a higher level of control over people.
Yeah,
she puts on a
that voice line about the knave is
most of those who have seen her true crazy self have gone poof.
Just God.
Let me ask.
Why do games have to make me like remember that mentally unstable women
at any given
make
time,
me happy?
And unconcerned and unfeeling.
Why am I like this?
If it were
I
me,
hate this.
I could at least challenge her to a fight.
This is how it's supposed to go.
But if it were you,
wait a minute, how did this happen? We're smarter than this.
I would stay away from her.
Listen, I am the fucking like Gasai enjoyer type fucking dumbass. I'm about to get myself stabbed because I dared to look at a woman.
Dude. For me, it's literally I'm in the exact same position. As long as you're hot and like have a cool voice, I don't care if you're like a genocidal maniac.
Listen,
for you.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like the hotness plus the loyalty. Like, holy shit.
You've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't simp for Itadori, but I simp for Sukuna possessing Itadori.
I see. Yeah. Now that's what we call gameplay.
So, out of curiosity, do you think it would be possible that we would get a Scaramouche skin of his old clothes?
I don't think so, because, like, the only reason why I'm saying I don't think it would happen is because they made a pretty big deal about him wanting to never have that pop up again, you know? Like, he's kind of like really like, and I mean really behind, like far away from that now. He's like done, doesn't want to deal with it.
I mean, it's not like it was
every outfit they gave to a character in the game so far has been justified in game for the reason why they have it. But if they stopped doing that, then sure. But for now, every game, every outfit that we've been given has had a reason that the character has the outfit. You know what I mean?
Well, if that's the case, then why haven't we gotten the old Archon form skins yet?
I don't know. Maybe they're waiting until we have all the Archons revealed to give them their like
That's stupid.
old outfits.
That's stupid.
It is, but
actually, we cannot have one for White and Shogun because the statue's based off Makoto, not Ho.
That's true. But we could have instead of an old timey one for her, we could have a the boss fight, like not that is a little bit too big. It's a little bit too big, but we could have like a slightly simplified version of it. You know what I mean?
Also, going back to talk about Ale Chino, I want to know what's up with her eyes.
The X's in the eyes?
Yes.
I just think it's a design choice.
Yeah, but usually eyes in fucking
Div
Genshin you have some significance because usually when you have like if you have like normal irises, you're human. If you have like some type of like glowing
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
or
just to occupy silence.
Someone like that.
I'll have to rephrase the
But we haven't had any eyes like Ho's before.
Oh yeah, also we get in well, Shao is normal eyes.
Yeah, but he has like wings in his eyes, doesn't he?
No.
Nope.
He's
normal.
normal.
He doesn't have normal eyes. That's weird.
Yeah.
Because most people that are inhuman in Genshin, like Yanfei, there was usually something up about their eyes that.
Oh, yeah, there's I also forgot. There's apparently going to be an Ayaka skin in 3.4.
Pog.
Was he already about to swipe that credit card?
Yeah, it's supposedly a 5-star rarity skin like the Diluc one.
That's what I was about to bring up. So, if they do a Raiden Shogun skin based off the boss, so he has a few minor tweaks with voice lines for his skin when he does his burst and all that. Now, what if they do a temporary model transformation for the skin, keeping it at the 5-star rarity, and have it go into a slightly condensed version of that boss fight skin?
Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah.
Lamau, they're batching with they're batching the fucking Dea banner with fucking Micah. Lamau, Micah.
I
forgot that character. Confirmed? Yeah, he's a 4-star confirmed.
No, I said Dia 4-star confirmed.
Oh no, Dia 5-star. Dia 5-star confirmed. Dude, it was so weird when people thought she was 4-star for a while.
Nah, she's definitely a 5-star. You okay with the design choice?
Mm-hmm.
And then again, so is Ningguang, so.
Yeah, that's true. Ningguang being 4-star is weird to me.
Yeah.
Same with Kujo Sara. She's supposed to be like Goro and Sara, like lore-wise, being 4-star is weird. Being generals.
I mean, when you remember what fucking Ningguang did at the end of the fucking
Well,
conquest, she went fucking Gilgamesh mode with fucking Geo.
I was more so going to bring up the fact that every pretty much every character except for Ningguang from the initial Tevat trailer has been a 5-star except for Ningguang.
Yeah. Well, it might not be the case because we might like I don't know the like little child from Natland gives me 4-star energy. Like
Well,
you know what I mean?
Okay, so far, though.
So far, though.
I wonder
But
how they're gonna be.
I have a gut feeling about that child though. That little fucking
Yeah.
That little baby from Natland.
Bro, I just thought of something so awful. Oh, is it so the twins or no the siblings that we're gonna be getting? God, this is such an awful thought. What if they're not actually like two separate characters, but they're like one character, but they're like
a tag team
Goba
character,
and,
kind of?
No, they're like Goba and
So you just send one out and
you just send them out.
Oh god, yucky. I think it was stated that they're gonna. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know if we were giving any statement on what they are yet, like in terms of one or two separate characters. Huh. Yeah, no. Whatever they do, just don't fuck it up. Make it good. Smile. Just don't fuck it up. That's all they have to do. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do. You know, I'm gonna do because the third part of the test of courage thing's out.
Oh,
do that.
Nice. Oh wait, No, I can still do it. Okay, I don't have to do the.
You don't have to do the bing
mini
bong
game stuff.
ball move. Yeah, yeah. You could just do the story stuff and then do that later.
Please
All
let
right,
me
who's
be
gonna be my partner this time?
Please tell me I can have Ayaka as partner again. I'm sad.
Well,
like it legitimately made me sad that they couldn't let us keep our partner.
And no choice on part 3. It's Hazo or nothing. Unfort.
But I don't want to go with the Nerf gun.
Also, you said that we're getting Mika.
Yeah, fucking Micah. He's just like
the guy from the
John voice crack Varka message, man.
Yeah. Oh, speaking
Oh no,
of
there's something I have to do at that little
something
Akatsu Yugi.
Someone literally, I literally saw a discussion on another Discord about vodka, and like that whole entire event. They were still people are still fucking convinced that Capitano and vodka are the exact same person.
That might be the reason why Capitano's face is
You
obscured.
two again.
No, but
I
that's
have to
impossible.
say, I'm impressed by your willingness to approach me.
Yeah, oh yeah,
time.
well, based
You're
on the
much
reports,
braver than
yeah,
I
because Capitano and Varka were at the
not
same
going to
place
let
and
you off
we're
the
doing
hook
different
so
things, yeah.
easily this time.
Yeah, they
If
were
you
literally
don't
talking
leave,
to each other. People saw it. Mika saw it.
Nice try, but
Well, on the other hand, when you have a
I just met your fellow yokai, and they told us
when you have a doll specialist like Sandrone that can make things as convincing as Catherine, I don't know.
yokai who lives in the wilderness.
There could be a Capitano doll.
Yoko, Kappa, and Hitotsume Kozo.
But that's getting into like full-on conspiracy theory type shit.
Oh, let's try my guess. Actually, Paimon has no idea what you are. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're on our way to play Akitsu Yugen. Care to join us?
Akitsu Yugen. Again, that game. How could this be happening now? All I needed was a little more time, and I could...
Huh? What's the matter?
I kind
Are you
of
not
just want
feeling
to see Volker fucking fight like
Oh, maybe
3
you're
fucking
hungry.
Harbingers at
Or
once.
maybe you didn't sleep well. You look pretty exhausted. Don't worry. Ito's already
Because
taken your
according
fellow
to Volker,
yokai to
he
meet
could
some
do
new
it if he
friends.
really wanted
Everyone would
to.
get along just fine.
Lamo.
But he might be just be tooting his own horn a bit.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so if
Parker
there's
does
no
seem
need to
pretty
worry,
fucking full of
let's go
himself.
play a Kitsuyugen.
I mean,
We'll see who
every
can
single
finish the
voice
game
line
the
we've had
quickest.
about him
The
was like
loser
him
will have to
fighting
grant the winner a
people,
wish.
or like people wanting to fight him.
Oh, it's starting! Get ready.
He literally has just impressed the living fuck out of people
Mm-hmm.
and annoyed the fuck out of Eula.
Yep.
I once sparred with him, but he had a constant smoke on his face, which led me to believe that he was holding back and not taking me seriously at all. Vengeance will be mine.
I don't want flight speed. So I like the fact that we have infinite stamina for this event div. So the break it box event thing, we have basically infinite stamina. So I can essentially just do Ayaka dash the entire.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I kind of lose out on a lot of the reactive things, but hey. I basically get to move across easily and freely.
Let's see, yo.
And I would assume the same could be done for with Mona.
What? That's interesting.
What?
I would have thought Albedo would have had a voice line about him, but apparently not.
Oh my god. I had to play against that one.
You cleared all the elemental cubes so quickly.
That one yokai girl.
Paimon
Or
thinks
woman.
we got this in the bag. All right, it's your turn.
Okay. Watch and learn.
No way. She hit every cube in one shot and finished even faster than you, Traveler. Paimon's head is spinning after watching that. Did you see how she did it?
Even if the rules have changed a little, I would never lose to amateurs like you.
Oh, right. You're a yokai. You're the ones who created a Kitsuyugen. No wonder you're so good. Anyway, we'll keep our word. You can make a wish now. But before you say anything, we won't do anything that's clearly impossible or harmful to others.
A wish, huh? Then I wish that we never cross paths again.
Wait, what? But didn't we just have a great time together?
That's precisely why. Don't ever come near me or speak to me again. Surely that's a wish you can fulfill, right? This is my final word of warning. If I ever see your faces again, I will... I'll steal your souls! Scared now? Good! Then don't come here again!
Paimon doesn't get it. Did we do something wrong? Fair enough. But Paimon had a lot of fun playing a Kitsuyugen with her. It would be great if we could see her again. Anyway, let's go see how Ito's doing.
So, you must be Hitatsume Kozo.
Yeah.
No need to be nervous. I'm Yuimiya, and I run Naganohara Fireworks.
Oh, I once saw some Naganohara fireworks. Even though I was watching from a distance, they were still so beautiful, bursting across the sky.
Really? Then the next time we meet, I'll bring some fireworks for us to launch together. It'll be fun.
Whoa, really? Thank you very much. And if I may ask, are you Lord Kaedehara Kazuha?
Yes, that's me. But I'm afraid that I'm no lord, just a wandering samurai.
I've seen you with your sword in the wilderness. You made quick work of many opponents with your amazing swordsmanship.
That must have been when I was trying to escape Inazuma. It wasn't as impressive as you make it seem. I had to face many trying situations before I was able to leave the islands. The head of the Kamisato clan also lent me his assistance at the time. By the way, this is his sister.
Oh, so you must be the one and only Shirasagi Himegimi. What an honor.
There's no need to be so formal.
I never imagined I'd ever meet someone as distinguished as you. I must be dreaming.
Hey, don't you want to go talk to them too?
Who was it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rather shy.
Who had a voice
Really?
about
That's strange. You
Vinci
seemed
not
completely
being
fine
human?
when we were chatting.
And it just being
I'm
rather
not sure why,
obvious.
but I feel so
Was
relaxed when
it
talking with you,
Rosaria?
General Goro.
I don't know. I have to
Actually, I'm
take
the
a
most
look.
timid of the three of us. I hid for days the
Where
last
is
time someone tossed
Rosaria
a
for
stone
me?
into
Do I
the
even
river.
have like Poe? Nope, I wouldn't have Poe.
Sorry for rambling on. It's odd. I'm not normally like this.
No, I wouldn't have.
It's okay. You can't excel at everything.
Dialogue open.
The important thing is to have the courage to change.
Hey there. Chatting away, I see. Mind if I join you?
I've never seen a kappa before.
Hello there.
Thank you for bringing so many amazing people to meet us, Ito.
Ah, it's nothing. Being the one and only means being the best, you know? Oh, I should mention that I even have my own gang, and every member has a special title.
Classic Ito! There you go, bragging about yourself again. Don't confuse them. Everyone's here for the test of courage, not because you brought them here. Half the people here don't even know who you are.
Hey, this is my moment, Paimon. Don't ruin it for me.
Ito really isn't as cool as he claims to be. When it comes to having connections in Inazuma, nobody can beat Paimon and the Traveler.
Oh, yeah? All right. Well, then let's have a little contest and see who knows the most people.
Sure, bring it on, bull checker beetle boy.
Please don't fight. Actually, I think you're both really amazing. And you also have a great friendship, just like Lord Kamai and the samurai.
Well, of course. Boss! Oh, it's the boys! Ah, darn it. I was so caught up with the yokai that I forgot I was supposed to scare the daylights out of the gang. Boss! Hey, fellas. Look, I can explain.
Boss, we're sorry.
Wait, what now?
We shouldn't have ever doubted you, boss. You were right.
Yeah, the test of courage is terrifying. There are definitely ghosts here. I still get shivers just thinking about it. But the thrill is kind of fun.
Oh, well, I told you it would be an exhilarating experience, but no, none of you believed me. Anyway, no need to be too scared now. Let me tell you what's happening here. It turns out there aren't any ghosts here. All the scary stuff you saw was just a little misunderstanding we had with the yokai. Right?
Sorry, but I've never seen these three before. I'm not sure where you've been or what you've seen, but I don't think it had anything to do with us.
Huh?
Huh?
Wait, hold on, little Yoko. You're kidding, right? Wait, you know, now's not really the time for that.
No, I'm serious. I really don't know what's going on.
But if it wasn't you guys, does that mean there are real ghosts out here?
Oh, that's right. Paimon assumed she was a yokai too. And we even played a Kitsuyukin with her.
I'm not sure who it was you meant. But we're the only three yokai who wanted to hold a festival here.
So she was a ghost?
Boss, save us! Calm down. Everyone just calm down now.
What's all the noise about?
Oh, you're the Tenryou Commission's...
Hazel!
There's nothing to fear. Even if there really is a ghost, only your noise would drive it away. Ito, you and your gang should go and inform the other contestants about the situation. Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me.
Oh, okay.
Paimon somehow feels a little better now that Hazo's here. Hello? Miss Shy Maiden? Strange. She isn't here. Ah! What's this? Look, there's something written in red on the bulletin board. Round 3, item, Hagoita. Does this mean that the item we have to find in the 3rd round is a Hagoita?
The Shrine Maiden appears to be urging us to finish the 3rd round of the Test of Courage.
But where did she go? Has she been taken away by a ghost? Will Paimon be next? Oh, Paimon
The words are scribbled hastily, but there's no evidence of a struggle. However, aren't there too many words written here? I believe that the 3 items chosen for this 3-round contest were each selected by the 3 organizing parties. The Dongo milk was chosen by the merchant who funded the event, and the fan was chosen by the Yashiro Commission, which provided the staff. So, does the Hagoita, which should have been chosen by the Grand Narukami Shrine, have any unique significance?
Let's worry about that later. The bigger question is, are we really going to join the 3rd round of the Test of Courage? Paimon would love to win the grand prize, but our safety comes first. How about we make a tactical retreat?
I still have my commission to complete, so I'll stay. Fear arises from mystery, and it's a detective's job to unearth the truth from the mystery.
Paimon somehow feels a little better after hearing you say that. Okay then, let's wait for a while. Maybe the Shrine Maiden had something to take care of and we'll be back soon.
Traveler, Paimon, please let me be your partner for the final round of the Test of Courage. I'd like your assistance with this investigation, since you two are the only ones who have seen the alleged ghost.
That's fine with Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
I have a few theories, but we don't have enough leads yet. There are some places I'd like to investigate first, so you two can accompany me.
Sure. Where would you like to start?
I want to go back to where we first met up. According to your accounts, you encountered the ghost there and passed out. I believe there may still be some clues there.
Do we really have to go there? What if we're walking into a trap?
Are you worried that she'll be waiting for us? If anything, that would make things easier. My worry is that we won't be able to find her. Honestly, it'd save me a lot of trouble if she were to show up on her own.
Wow, Hazel! You're fearless.
The more cases you see, the less afraid you become. Let's go.
Boring!
This should be approximately where you first encountered the ghost. Of course, we cannot conclude whether the woman is actually a ghost or not at this point, but I'd like to go over everything that happened again. Do you recall anything she said at the time?
Let Paimon think. She warned us not to go near her, and she said if we didn't leave, our souls would become trapped here. Paimon doesn't want to remember that moment. Paimon's shivering just thinking about it.
And then what happened?
Then, everything seemed to get darker, and Paimon started to feel dizzy. There were ghostly flames flickering all around, and Paimon saw some sort of black mist surrounding the ghost, and then Paimon passed out.
Based on your account, it does really seem like you've seen a ghost.
Exactly! So are you convinced it was a ghost now?
It's possible, but I'm more interested in what she's actually trying to achieve than what she is. Even if she is a ghost, as long as she possesses some sense of reason, then there must be some purpose behind her actions.
Wasn't she after our souls? She said that herself.
I think she was just trying to scare you.
Oh, you think so?
Think about it. If I had the ability to take your souls, then why go to the trouble of warning you over and over again? Besides, a ghost wouldn't have allowed you to walk away knowing about the secret of its powers.
That does make sense. Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that?
I believe there are only two possibilities. The first is that she wanted to reap your souls, but there was some condition that had to be met. You know, like what we usually call a curse. But if you had really been cursed, then you would probably have noticed it by now. So, this is the less likely scenario. I believe she was just trying to scare you away.
But why would she want to scare us away? Oh, Paimon knows! Maybe she was trying to get us to quit so she could claim the Test of Courage prizes! Oh! Probably not. So why does she want to scare us? Do you have any ideas, Hazel?
Based solely on your account, I don't believe she actually meant any harm. She just didn't want you to stay here. But this evidence alone is insufficient to make any valid assumptions. She could very well be guarding some treasure or covering up a crime. Though, my intuition is telling me that neither of these hypotheses are correct. Let's continue investigating the surrounding area. Have you found any leads yet?
Yeah, some tree branches seem like they were bent by something, but that's about it.
I see. After you left, I took a good look around the area. Aside from the bent branches, there are burn marks in some places, but that doesn't really tell us
Genshin,
much.
I see you.
If only there was some more conclusive evidence.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
They're trying to hit you with the MF feels, brother.
Also, apparently, Albedo actually does have a voice about
We
Vodka.
heard you were out searching for clues, and we
Oh,
wanted
yeah?
to help.
Oh, that's really brave of you.
Barkin?
Actually,
The more I
we're
look
also
about
really unsure about what's happening here.
Vodka, the more I start to
We
realize
just
all
asked
of
the
them just
members
have
of Mr.
mixed
Ito's
opinions
gang
about
about what
Vodka
happened to
with his
them,
woke.
and it sounded really scary. That lady's either a
Albedo's like,
nasty evil spirit or a
Jean,
formidable yokai.
she has
Either way, it's not good.
Exceptionally well
But
as
we
I think
still want to hold the
Grandmaster
Mikawa
One
Flower
can
Festival.
even say she's even more reliable than Grandmaster Vodka.
We
Well, the thing about Varka,
all eagerly await the day
which is
she
why we
can
want to
become
hold the
the official
Mikawa Flower
Grandmaster
Festival to
herself.
return the
well, that's
favor
the
we
thing
once
is like
received
Varka's a
from
great
humans.
fighter, but he's not great at
Even
like
though our
doing all the
powers are
other
limited,
shit.
we don't want
But
this
that
bond of
being a
friendship to
grandmaster
vanish.
entails.
The Mikawa
Like his
Flower
management
Festival
is
meant to be
terrible, but
enjoyable
he's a
for
great
everyone.
fighter.
The Chinju
So that's
Forest
like why
covers a large
that's
area,
the
so it'd
complaint
be great to
essentially
have
that
more help
people
in the
have.
investigation. Welcome to the team. Let's all do our best to figure out what's going on.
Don't worry, we're very familiar with the
Like
area.
so, yeah, he
We
might
won't
be
miss
able to
any
like
clues.
1v3 Fatui Harbingers if he is to be believed. But boy, you put him in front of a few pieces of paper and he melts. I imagine.
Look what I found down by the river. Huh? What is it?
Is it a scrap of black cloth? I've never seen fabric like this before.
This is a piece of shade cloth.
Shade cloth?
Yeah, it can effectively block out light and is used in a variety of settings, including stage
It's kind
performances.
of wacky, but kind of nice
There's a
that
rough
they
tear in the cloth,
They're letting us
pearls
complete
and a
all the
sharp
stuff
stone,
of this event
or maybe some
within 3
branches.
days instead of spacing it over, like, what, a week or so like they usually do?
Suppose that a large shade cloth was originally
You know what I
hung from a
mean?
tree, bending the branches. When the shade cloth was removed from the tree, perhaps one of the corners caught and the branches ripped it, causing a small piece of black
Because
cloth
usually
to
they're
fall
just
into the
like,
river. Either
bro,
she
you're
didn't
gonna have to
care,
wait for
or she
like
was in
3
too
years
great
to
a
finish
hurry.
all the quests and
Perhaps she
shit.
had other things to handle at the time.
It's like, no.
Why would she hang shade cloth in the trees?
I'm only speculating, but maybe she used it to create the atmosphere you experienced. Let's not worry about that for now. There's still many variables I haven't deduced yet. Next, I'd like to investigate the place where the Arataki gang encountered her. Do you know how to get there?
Oh, I know the way. I asked the gang members where their encounter with the ghost happened when we were chatting earlier. I'll take you there.
Good. Please lead the way. Let's go find out what's going on.
Honestly,
This is the place.
I wish we did get more.
They claimed that as they passed through here, the area suddenly grew dark, and some ghostly flames appeared out of nowhere.
Was it Harbinger fights?
What a coincidence.
Yeah, so far we get, well, we get one per area except for Mondstadt.
Let's
Where we
start by
get
taking a
none.
look around the area, just as we did before.
Well, technically we did.
No, we didn't. We didn't get to fight Senora.
Yeah, but she did
There's
technically
some strange
fight
powder
us.
in the cracks of these stones.
I wouldn't
picked some
count
up and
that.
sniffed it to see
Listen,
what
if you
it
count
is,
cutscene fights,
and it made
then
me
like,
really dizzy. Ugh.
oh no, we got
I'm
our
so
ass
tired
handed to us by Scaramouche in like 2 fucking separate cutscenes. One where we had to run away,
I found
and
some
one
sort of
where we
smashed
passed
ball
out
under
and
the
Mika
tree.
had to save us.
The inside of it looks like it was blackened by smoke.
So
and
I
it
mean, I
smells
don't
like
know if you want to
fireworks.
count those, be my guest, but I wouldn't call those fights.
It honestly is weird with Traveler, like
Judging
so
from the burn
fucking
marks left on the
weird.
scene, the
Well,
ghostly
he
flames you
seems
saw
like,
were not
oh
created
yeah,
by yokai
him
power.
compared to like
Rather,
a lot of
they
people
appear
in
to have
the
been
Genshin
caused by
world,
something
he's just like
flammable.
extremely
I'm
overpowered.
not sure what though.
Oh, but it's like that one specific pose where he's like, Hodo, I lose.
Yeah.
Only to like train a little bit and be like, Hodo,
Similar scare
I beat
tactics. And she didn't have the time to completely hide the traces. I believe
Well,
we're
you
closing
know.
in on the truth now.
Scary Moose
I'm
was
almost certain
immune
that the
to
woman
dead
you
god juice,
encountered
and
was
we
not
weren't.
a ghost.
So
She possesses no
just how it
extraordinary
be
powers.
on the second
She was
time.
merely
On the
scaring
first
people
time
with
around,
some
we only
small
had
props she
anima
had set up
power.
ahead of time.
So like,
Some small props?
so we were weak baby traveler.
Still gotta love it, using Electro against the Electro Archon.
Yeah.
First and foremost,
That was
the test of courage contributed
not
to the unsettling
not the
atmosphere.
brightest idea
You
of
were
John
initially
Travel,
frightened by your
CEO of
first
Travel.
encounter with these three yokai, and then shortly after, you ran into the mysterious woman.
Anything else,
It was natural for you to be on edge. Because you were already tensed up, you were breathing more rapidly,
Yeah, but
and
you
inhaled
know,
a lot of
the
sleeping powder that
Archons,
she had sprinkled around
with
the
how
area.
they work,
That is what
you
caused
know,
you
they're
to feel
just kind
dizzy.
of like really in
That's
tune
when
with
she
that
pulled down
element.
the
They
shade
don't
cloth and lit
necessarily,
those so-called ghostly
you know,
flames, creating a
like,
terrifying scene.
if it, it's
That's the
weird,
most
right?
likely
Because
explanation anyway.
technically,
So it was all just a show?
technically only the puppet should have electro immunity because we don't know if
There
A
is,
is like
however,
made
still
out
one
of
loose
electro.
end.
We know Venti's made
The
out of
person who commissioned my
animo. Like he's
investigation
an
did
animo
become
spirit,
stranded on the
but
beach as a result of some unusual power. That couldn't have been accomplished by just a
it's
few
strange.
small
I'll put it that
props.
way.
But if she possesses such powers,
The Archons aren't
why
necessarily
bother with the
made of that
theatrics?
element.
Paimon can't wrap her head around all this.
And you know, once they don't have their gnosis anymore, they no longer hold dominion over
She
that
can
element.
only use props to
But
scare
A is
people
still
in the
fucking
forest,
busted
but she
without her
can use strange
gnosis,
powers on the beach.
which is great. That makes
I
me
see. I
very
think I figured
happy
it
that
out.
we've like.
Whoa,
I
If we rule out the
only
potential
I
of
think the
organized
only
crime,
time I ever
then
watched
only
like
one
binge watched a
possibility
bunch of people
remains.
reacting to
I know
stuff
who the woman is.
was
Let's
during
go to the
the
beach.
Inazuma arc, because
come
boy
in
did I
too.
want to see people reacting to Senora getting
You should go
fucking
back and
whopped,
tell the others
and
not
then
to be
people
afraid
finding out
and not waste their
afterwards
time
that
searching the forest.
A wasn't
The
even
truth
using her
has
gnosis
surfaced.
when we fought her.
It's time to put
So
an
we
end
would
to
have
all
been
the unnecessary
giga-boned
panic and await the
if she
outcome of the
was.
test of courage.
Okay, but please be careful. If you run into any danger, simply call out our names. We'll be able to hear you.
There shouldn't be any danger now, but thank you anyway. Let's go. Let's search along the cliffside. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a chunk of earth that's unlike the others.
Useless.
I knew it. I knew that you would come find me here.
There she is. Paimon thought you were a yokai like the others, but they said they never seen you before. So, who are you? And why did you try to scare us?
I have already warned you never to speak to me. If you don't leave now, then...
She's terrifying! Hazel, it sure doesn't seem like she's using any props this time!
Don't move. Just trust me. Your yokai power won't scare us. It will only hasten your demise.
Yokai power?
Huh? How did you know?
You're a yokai that emerged from an object and assumed a human form outside of your own body. When this type of yokai is close to its own body, it can use some yokai power, but that ability weakens as it moves further away. And if the original body is destroyed, then the yokai that originated from it will likewise perish. Should I refer to you as a Hagoita spirit or Tsukumogami?
Don't bother. You may call me Hanyuda Chizuru. That is the name I go by now.
Chizuru, why do you want us to leave? If you're a yokai, you should understand why the other yokai want to interact with humans. Besides, we had a great time playing Akitsu Yugen together, didn't we? Just like the story of Kamai and the samurai.
Yes. That's why. That's why I don't want you to be sad too.
Sad? What do you mean?
I'm sure the yokai have already told you of the story about Kamai befriending the samurai. But they don't actually know the entire story. The samurai was about 25 years old when they met at the festival. They met again 10 years later and remained friends. They spent time together drinking, traveling, and sparring. When they had first met, they merely respected each other, but 10 years later, they became best friends. After another decade, the samurai had reached the pinnacle of his swordsmanship and won their duel by a narrow margin. Kamai was so astonished by his defeat, he gave up drinking and began training to become stronger for their next duel. However, another 10 years later, Kamai did not meet the samurai. As it turned out, war had broken out in the south, and the samurai had gone to defend the border. Kamai was unconcerned, because 10 years was nothing in a yokai's lifetime. But when they met once again, Kamai discovered that the samurai was already 65 years old. He couldn't believe his eyes when he saw the samurai's gray hair and scars covering his body.
Hey, old friend. Can you still wield the sword?
I'm getting too old to fight. This time, I've come to say goodbye.
I see. Then, how about one last game of Akitsu Hazara?
All right.
The samurai gave his best effort during the game, but had to quit halfway through because he was too weak. After putting down his Agoita, Kamai remained silent for a long time before letting out a long sigh.
What a shame.
Their friendship started as something they looked forward to, and in just a few decades it turned into regret. Lord Kamai's appearance hadn't changed, but his dear friend in front of him had grown old. The joys of friendship gradually gave way to the pain of regret. People often say that those outside the situation can see things more clearly, and I learned a harsh truth after witnessing all of it. Everything that people come to regret is inevitably set in motion from the beginning. We yokai are different from humans. We have longer lifespans and different natures, but we share the same world. We interact with one another. We are drawn to one another, and will eventually part ways. When the dream ends, all that is left are sorrowful memories and lingering pain. Even a wise and seasoned yokai like Kamai felt sadness when it was time to say goodbye. Imagine what a pure and kind little yokai would feel.
Oh.
So, you mean...
I was hiding on this beach, waiting for the last of my days. But those 3 yokai came and set up the Akitsu Yugen here, which woke me from my slumber. I didn't want them to approach humans with unbridled optimism and enthusiasm just because they'd heard the legend of Kamai and the samurai. That would simply be repeating the same mistake.
Is that why you pretended to be a ghost? To scare all the people away from here? Oh, so you must be the one who trapped that guy on the beach. That was a little bit harsh, don't you think?
My power has become pretty weak now, and most of the time I just use some props I've collected to scare people. I can't show myself when there are a lot of people around. But that jerk was greedy. He wanted to steal the decorations from Akitsu Yugen and sell them for a profit. That's why I used my yokai power, to teach him a lesson.
Ah, so that's what happened. You have a strong sense of justice. By the way, how did you know the rest of the story about Kamai and the samurai?
It's okay if you don't want to tell us. I've already figured it out. Your true form is this pair of Hagoita, isn't it?
Hagoita? Oh, wait! So that means she's...
Gore, what
The pair of
BP weapon
Hagoita
do I
used by
need to
Kamai and the
refine?
human samurai to play Akitsu Hazura hundreds of years ago. You gradually
Guess I'll
developed
do
sentience
Solar
after
Pearl.
being influenced by great yokai power. You were the closest to witness their story. Even with the yokai power's blessing, the Hagoita have started to rot away after hundreds of years. You can't sustain
Understandable.
yourself, so you were forced to rely
Lily
on
didn't
props to
move
scare
the
people.
spot I logged out of.
And if my theory is
Lamau?
correct, this pair of Hagoita is also the item we need to find for the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Excellent work. You figured it all out. Congratulations, little ones. You've passed the 3rd round of the test of courage.
Miko? And the Shrine Maiden? Paimon thought you went missing.
I apologize for causing you concern.
Okay.
It was actually
See you
Lady
later,
Mai's
gamer.
idea.
Yeah.
See you later.
Well, what did you think? Were you scared? Because fear is induced by uncertainty, the more chaotic the situation, the better. Having the event staff also mysteriously vanish only added to the uncertainty.
I must say, I
Okay,
think
well,
this
all
test
that
of
event's
courage
done.
truly lived up to its name.
I'm at
You're the one
the
responsible for all the
Yai
scary
Miko
stuff.
part.
The
Hitomi,
Mika's part
go
where
tell the others
she's
that
like
the test of courage
Lamau.
has ended and that we
We
have a winner.
done knew this shit.
I mean, it was already predestined that the Traveler was gonna win.
Now that I've solved the mystery, I'm going back to meet with my client. The intent to steal is not exactly a serious crime, but it can't go unpunished. I'll see you two later.
Yes, Traveler.
Hazel.
Nico, did you choose the Hagoita for the third round of the test of courage because you already knew about Chizuru?
Miko, Lady Yae, you're...
I followed Kitsune Saigu around the Mikawa Flower Festival one year and saw her play Akitsu Hazura. That was when I saw you. You didn't have a human form at the time and possessed only the earliest traces of sentience.
I remember now. You were on Kitsune Saigu's shoulder.
I'm finally gonna be Reputation 10 in
On the beach some time ago and sensed a familiar yokai power. Though your power was weak, I was still able to find you. You were sitting in a tree,
the beginning
gazing
of the
at the
week.
tourists below.
So
I overheard you
them
telling
shits
yourself
are
that you must be
reset.
patient and avoid contact with humans.
Huh? When was that? I didn't notice you at all.
With your powers being so diminished, it was only natural that you didn't notice me. You must have been blaming yourself all this time. You knew Kamai and the samurai became friends as a result of Akitsu Hazura, a game connected to your existence.
At the time, I couldn't take on a human form like this. I had only a hazy sense of the outer world. After they first met at the Mikawa Flower Festival, I felt proud to know that I had left a mark on their story. But after they said their final goodbyes, I could often hear Kamai sighing to himself. I couldn't help but hide, because I blamed myself. When I woke up again, the world had changed. Lady Yae, you are a well-known yokai. You must know many more things than I do.
The game loves me.
So I have a question
It keeps
for you.
giving me
People meet,
bounty
become
targets
friends,
that are weak to Electro.
and then go their separate ways. After such a short time, they leave only regret and sadness in their wake. Is it really worthwhile for us yokai to interact with
Bada bing bop pow. Dead.
Why not? Tell me, how did you feel when you played Akitsu Yugen with the Traveler?
I felt happy, but...
But your rationality told you that it was wrong, didn't it? It turns out that there is still another piece to the story of Kamai and the samurai that you are missing.
What do you mean? The samurai and Kamai never met again.
True, but the story doesn't end there. That samurai's name was Yanagibashi Takuto,
Easy clap.
who also
Reputation
happens
10.
to be the
Let's
founder of the Soran Ishin art. It is believed that Takuto developed this style of swordsmanship while dueling with Kamai, who had also befriended the third-generation heir of the Soran Ishin art, Tominaga Masanari. 500 years ago, Kamai and Tominaga fought side by side until their final moments, and the sword Tominaga wielded was passed down from Yanagibashi. The regret Kamai once felt had finally been
Now
resolved.
Nahida gets to wear the fucking Sumeru wings.
We yokai are not
There you
like
go.
humans. Humans have too short a lifespan, and the day will inevitably
Small
come when we
radish,
must
you
say
have
goodbye.
wings.
However, the bond formed by friendship will not be broken, but rather carried on in a new form. There's no reason to be upset by this. Time flies by in an instant, and life passes by like a dream. So, you must be happy in the present. You should understand what I mean now.
Hey, compadres!
Ito, what are you doing here?
He told me everything.
It's funny
And I also heard that
because
you won the last
with
round.
Kale, right?
What?
Like,
I even
it's
know
funny
who the
because with
ghost lady is
Kale,
now.
she
Anyway, I
has
had
the
a little
most
discussion
ties
with
to
the others,
Mondstadt.
and
but
Hey, you're that fox
she
lady. Why
has
are
an
you here?
outfit that fits Liwei's wings better. But
Please
she's
just
currently
disregard
in
my
Sumeru
presence.
and a Dendro
Now,
user.
tell us what you discussed.
Yeah.
Ah, right. All right, listen up. To celebrate the end of the Test of Courage event, we will be holding the Mikawa Flower Festival. I gave it some real thought and realized that it might be kind of difficult for those little yokai to hold the festival on their own. But with my help, it won't be a problem. That's right. Arataki, the one and only Ito, will be in charge of organizing the best Mikawa Flower Festival anyone's ever seen.
Hooray for Ito!
Oh.
Can we really trust this guy with a festival?
Hey, what you trying to say? Besides, it won't just be me. Other people will help too. Even my bro Ayato is gonna be there. Everyone's busy getting ready, and the festival will be up and running in no time. It won't be long until you can all join the fun.
You're the best, Ito!
I can't help but think, are there going to be even more oculi in
And what would
fucking
a festival be without
in
me?
Fontaine than there
I'll
are
be
in
sure to go have a
Sumeru?
look too.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be more.
It has been some time since I've attended a festival. Fortunately, I brought sake with me.
Paimon's gotta admit, Ito does have his moments. A festival, delicious food, count Paimon in!
Still can't help but feel that the AR rewards should be a lot better than they are.
All right, I'll join. If you don't mind, that is.
Looks like the festival has started! Let's go check it out! Ito and Goro! What are you two talking about?
Oh, I was just saying that if I had more time, I'd have built a massive fishing pond here.
Fishing?
Yeah, you
know,
get
when I lived
wings
on
and
Watatsumi
20
Island,
Primo
I used to just
gems
dive into the sea and catch fish with my bare hands.
from an achievement
Take it
for
from an
getting
expert,
Sumeru
using your hands to catch fish
to
is
10
nowhere near as
Yeah.
fun as using a
reputation.
fishing rod.
Yes.
Just the other day, I caught a fish so big,
And then for
I didn't
AR
even know how to
rewards
handle
for
it.
AR
I even
60
wrote a letter to
was
Yae
some like
Publishing House about it.
it was barely anything, and I
unusual
was like,
problem to
yeah,
have.
love it.
Huh? A big fish? How come you didn't tell us? Paimon could have helped you eat it!
Huh? You wrote a letter to Yae Publishing House?
Oh, you bet I did. I wrote to the That's Life column and asked Miss Hina for advice. Ah, she's so amazing. She got back to me really quickly, too.
Huh, what a coincidence. I do some part-time work there, and I recently received a similar letter.
You mean the letter was about dealing with a giant fish they caught? No. Could it be?
Oh!
Could it be that there's someone as good at fishing as I am? Oh,
No,
not on my watch.
the
Hey,
event.
you all go enjoy the festival.
Yep,
Get out there and catch an
you,
even bigger
yep,
fish.
I know
Just
exactly.
you wait. I'll be
It's
inviting
the
you all to
part
my
where
fish
Goro
feast.
almost gets got because he doesn't realize. Oh,
Aw, the
so
string
good.
snapped. I was so close. Yoimiya, this is more difficult than it looks.
Someone's
Can you
almost
really
as
fish out
good
these
at
water
fishing.
balloons with a string?
Don't worry,
Bro,
let
I
me show you a
gotta
little
fucking
trick.
get a bigger
Just
fish.
remember that your hand has
Goro
to be
totally isn't Miss Hina. Totally not.
Sorry! Paimon's seen this game in some light novels before! Do you want to give it a shot? Close one eye, aim carefully, and fish it out quickly. Oh, it looks kinda tricky. Paimon will let the traveler try. You have to catch at least 3 water balloons since there's 3 of us.
But Yoimiya, if I close one eye, I won't be able to see anything.
This ramen is so good.
Yes, it feels like it's been ages since the last time I had some.
Hmm? You mean you don't get to eat ramen very often, Ayaka? But it's so delicious!
Oh, it's you. We'll need 2 more bowls of ramen, please. Food like ramen and hot pot tend to have a lot of oil and salt, so I don't get to eat them very often.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, now Paimon totally gets why Ayaka would put cake into hot pot.
Huh?
Oh, please, you don't need to bring that up again.
Phew, I'm stuffed and feeling a little
Damn, it makes sense why you try to put the cake in the fucking hot pot now, Three Head.
Take a nap.
By the way,
Oh,
were there any
Ayaka
special
moment.
stalls at yokai festivals in the past?
Yes, but... well,
That's
it's
great.
a long story.
Great times.
Well, at least I was able to choose Ayaka in the first round.
I can't believe you couldn't get
Yep.
a single water balloon. You've gotten rusty. Chizuru managed to finally get one and gave it to Hitotsume Kozo.
He looked like he really wanted it.
But Paimon wanted one too.
All right, then I'll catch one for you next time.
Yay!
Come on now, this is way more expensive than usual. Even if it is a festival, you shouldn't hike up the prices this much.
Hey now, it costs money to run a stall. I need to raise my prices to help cover the expenses, you know?
Fair enough. How about 5 masks for 30% off? Final offer.
All right.
It's so hot. Feels like I'm being roasted here.
Don't get too close. It's better to keep a few steps back.
I know. It's just so rare to see such a nice bonfire. I want to get as close as I can to enjoy it.
There are many beautiful things in the world. There's no need to be anxious. The festival has only just begun.
I was surprised that you didn't even tell your sister. It seems she was quite frightened, too.
It would have been uninteresting had I told her what was going to happen ahead of time. Besides, with her friends by her side, she wouldn't ever be too scared. Having a little fright is good to release any tension she might have accumulated lately.
Everything went according to plan. People started to panic as soon as they sensed that they had no idea what was happening. How amusing.
Yes, well done.
Hey, you two, stop laughing! It was scary!
Have you finished exploring the festival? Well then, are you having a good time?
Yeah, it's great!
The original Mikawa Flower Festival was much more lively, but even if you could attend the original, you probably wouldn't be as happy as you are now. Because it's always more fun to enjoy a festival with friends, isn't it?
Yes. Thank you.
Well then, I'm guessing you have something you want to say to him alone? We'll leave you in peace.
What did you want to say to us?
Ah, you saw through me again. I can't help but feel you somehow know everything.
It's not that I know everything. It's just that I've been in your position before.
Traveler, do you have a moment? I'd like to talk to you. Alone on the beach.
This yokai woman.
All right, here will do. Thank you for agreeing to come with me. Actually, I was delighted when I first discovered that I could take on a human form. I was a yokai derived from a pair of Hagoita who came into being in the middle of a festival, so naturally I enjoyed the lively festival atmosphere. I wanted to go to more festivals, become friends with humans, and play Akitsu Yugen with them. But every evening, as night began to set in, I'd recall the bitter smile of the old samurai as he set down the Hagoita, and the lonely
Just realized
Kamai
looking at my
sighing
5-star
as he drank his
weapons.
sake. Then I would wonder,
Everything is
I
R1,
became
but
friends with a
the
human,
Jade Wing Spear, Primordial
person
Jade Wing Spears
experience
are
the same
5.
melancholy in the future. As a result, I was convinced that I couldn't do
It's
it.
like, wait a
I
minute.
told myself I would
Oh,
not
I
repeat that same
forgot that I
mistake.
got so many dupes of this shit.
I'm
Oh
sorry
my
that I
god.
spoke so strangely when we first met. I'm sure
It's funny because it feels like, so I got 2 of them rolling for a
you to
weapon,
flee in
right?
terror. But when
Yeah.
we met again,
And then I
no
got
trouble being around
my
I
path
knew
thing.
you mistook me
I'd
as one
gotten
of
my
the
first copy of
yokai.
it from
But
Standard
instead
Banner,
of telling
like
you
way,
the truth,
way
I
long
went
ago
and
from
played
Free
Akitsu
Pulse.
Yugen with you.
And then I feel like I've gotten 2 more copies off
I'm
of
not
Standard Banner just
completely
over
sure
time.
myself.
So,
Perhaps it's because I've always wanted to be
dude, the
like
game
Kamai
only
and
wants
play
me to have
Akitsu
that
Yugen
spear,
with
nothing
humans.
else.
Or
Ugh, that's
perhaps
funny.
it was because I knew I didn't have much time left, and I didn't want to
I
be
feel
alone.
kind of guilty that I don't have Zhao, but
Anyway,
because
thank you for taking the
you
time
good
to
with
play
that?
with me. When we played Akitsu Yugen, Paimon said the loser would have to grant the winner a wish. At the time, I wished for us to never cross paths again. However,
I wonder when the rest of
you
the
still came and
Primordial
found
Jade
me,
set will be released.
meaning you never granted my wish. So, can I make another wish? Let me think. I wish for you to remember me. No, I only have one wish, so I better make it count. Okay.
You'll get Shao one day, don't worry.
Listen carefully.
Or someone who can use the Jade Wing Spear.
My wish is...
Yeah.
I wish that every day of
I
your
mean,
journey
technically,
ahead will be
you could use it
filled
on
with
Sino.
joy, like a
True.
festival.
I could. And she's dead.
Dedge.
Go on.
Poof.
She pulled you off to the side to say, like,
You know,
5 words.
I'm kind of surprised that we didn't get, like, the Hagoita petals to, like, put on the wall in our teapot.
Hmm?
I'm surprised we didn't get, like, the paddles that...
Oh, yeah. That would have made sense, but... I mean, I guess in this case, that's, like, the equivalent of putting a dead body on your wall. So, I can see why they didn't do that.
I can already see it now. If we got the paddles, people would put the paddles on the wall and then put Yai Miko in front of them.
Yeah. It's time for a paddling, traveler.
Absurd.
And Miko says, bend your ass over, it's spanking time.
It's punishment time.
Care for a friendly game of ass slap. Oh.
Ah. Ah. Shatterdark. Now, the real question is, do I play more of the breakout game? The box breaker.
The Bing Bong game.
You know, I don't know who I don't know who I'd use my level 70 other Jadewing Spear on. Like, originally I was leveling it up to use on Cyno. And then I read the effect for the 4-star Claymore that was on Cyno's banner, and I was like, ooh, I could test that out on Sayu if I ever get around to leveling Sayu. And then, well, one thing led to another, and poof, I got Cyno's weapon.
Yippers.
But, like, I don't mind the fact that I got Cyno's weapon. It just kind of shocks me.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting me to get it either, which I do have it.
Oh, you do have his weapon?
Yeah. Yep.
Then never mind. Don't bother using this. I didn't realize you got it.
Yeah, I got it. What was I know I was doing something. Hold on. What was his weapon banner? Elegy was the other one. I wanted Elegy.
Oh, you wanted Elegy. Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Now
I didn't feel
remembering.
like, but I didn't feel like going any further on it. I just wanted to go to the first 5-star that I get because I had Cyno at the time. You know, it's not like I hadn't pulled on the character banner yet. So I was just like, I want Elegy, but I wouldn't be mad if I got this. Like the only thing that would have made me upset is if I like lost to the 75-25 and got a random thing that I didn't want.
Okay, without looking at my stream, do you know how many R4 weapons I have?
No, I have no clue.
Okay, so I have R4 Skyward Spine.
Okay.
R4 Jade Cutter.
I see.
R4 Wolf's Gravestone.
Uh-huh.
I only have one R5, and that is Mist Splitter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so.
Then I have R3 Elegy.
Uh-huh.
R3 Skyward Harp.
Uh-huh.
Technically R3 Jade Wing Spear, but I only have one at R2.
I see.
I technically speaking have R2 Homa, but have 2 at R1, being used on 2 characters. R2 Broken Pines. R3 Skyward Blade, which is on Chi-Chi.
Mm-hmm.
And R2 Lost Prayer.
I see.
And R1 Ammo Bow. You know, I think it was because of getting... welcome in, Raphael. You're the first person to chat in my Twitch chat. I think it was after getting Amos that I decided to go through with building Ganyu.
I see.
And then by happenstance, I get that flower that I think I sent you a picture of a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, you know what? Now it's almost settled. I have to build on you.
Yeah.
And wouldn't you say that?
First.
Wouldn't you say mine's kind of on par with yours slightly?
I don't remember what the stats are like.
My crit rate is 57.5. My crit damage is 174.7. And I have 131 ER.
Yeah, so I have 54 crit rate, 174 crit damage, 127 ER.
So we're about on par.
But what's your attack like?
2033.
Okay, mine's 2004-88.
Okay, you may have a higher
So
attack.
I have 20, I have like, what was it? How much more crit damage? So I have slightly higher crit damage and slightly higher attack. But our crit rate is about the same.
Well, no, our crit damage is the same.
I thought you said...
I'm
what'd you say again?
174.7.
Oh, wow. We have exactly the same crit damage.
And I have a higher ER.
For whatever reason, I thought you said 154.7.
No, 174.7.
Yeah, we have literally to the 0.7 the same crit
You're
damage.
you're joking, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not joking.
That is great.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
mine
then
is a bit more attack.
My crit rate is 57.5.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, but I haven't put anything into Ganyu for a while. That's kind of sad. No, I'm saying I feel bad because Ganyu is like one of my OG carries. So,
well, yeah, that's what I keep sending you Ganyu stuff every now and again.
Yeah.
When I see it.
Your furs.
Honestly, though, my feather could change. That's about the only thing that I could maybe change on Ganyu.
Your feather is a changed man.
Because it did spec 8 HP percent. And to be fair, the only HP percent I'm really going to have is on my timepiece because of the fact of 26.4 crit damage and 7% crit rate on it. And that's a Wanderer's Trope. Actually, technically, I'm running 5-piece Wanderer.
Well, yeah, because, like, Wanderer's Troop is, one of the easiest sets to get. So you'll get a lot of it.
So if I have a higher attack percent with crit damage or crit rate, because if I take my current one off, I only lose 3.5 crit rate. So if I could find one that has attack percent, I mean, I could. I'm also losing 5.2 ER. If I have one that is preferably without HP percent,
yeah,
I could probably get almost exactly on par with you.
Yeah.
Like almost to the T.
Yep.
Which... Oh wait, no, that doesn't have attack percent though. That's got def percent. Fuck. Another one with high crit rate, crit damage, and ER. But no attack percent. It's got EM. And honestly, getting a feather isn't going to be too terribly hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, one stat is already set in stone. And then I find it funny how I'm talking about, like, optimizing my Ganyu when I don't really use bow units very often.
Yep. Yep. That's, I was just like, Yes. Optimize your Ganyu. Yippers.
But then again...
Even though you have a dedicated, like, C6 cryo DPS in Ayaka.
I mean, true. Did I send you that one Ganyu thing I found the other day?
I have a bad memory.
I'm scrolling through our DMs real quick. It does not look like I did.
Okay.
Because I found this just the other day. Hold on, I gotta scroll through my pictures to find it. It shouldn't be too far. I saw it and I was like, I have to send this to Div, but then I forgot. There you go.
Yeah, true. Yeah, great. Amazing.
I figured.
Coco Goat gameplay.
You know what?
That's
Just for the shits and giggles, Div, I want to see what my stats would be like with this 17.5 crit dam. No, 17.5 attack percent with 17.1 crit damage.
Okay.
That barely did anything to my attack percent. What the fuck? And I go down to 54 flat crit rate, but spike up to 191.8 crit damage. With 125.9 ER. But my attack percent does not change much at all.
Huh.
Now, where was that feather that... Oh.
Ow.
Okay, that still is perplexing me. Because the fact that the one I had on her had 15.7 attack percent. And the one that I just said, you know what, for shits and giggles, throw it on her, has 17.5. You would think the attack stat would go up higher than it. Because... I mean, it went up by at least 20-something. So, I mean, I guess it went up. But you're probably running an attack timepiece, aren't you?
I believe so.
That'll do it.
What timepiece are you running?
An HP with crit damage 26.4 and crit rate 7 flat.
Oh yeah, no. Of course I'm running an attack timepiece.
But I do think I did go... Yeah, I also went with a little bit with her combat talent thing. The cryo flower.
Oh, because you wanted it to...
The endurance skills based on Ganyu's max HP. Yeah, I think that's partially why I went with an HP timepiece.
I see.
And
Because
partially...
you were using her as support for a while.
Not necessarily as a support, just kind of as a hybrid.
I see.
I would say this is... I mean... For... crit rate, crit damage, and ER being relatively close to each other between you and I, yours is more so like attack, but I would say mine is more closer to a good hybrid build.
Yeah?
Not too shabby. Plus, I have 630 defense on her from the... Oh. That's just her base defense, then. None of my artifacts have def on them. That must just be her actual defense, is 630. But somehow I'm up to 143 EM. But I get 40 EM from my goblet, 23 from the timepiece. I don't see how that adds up to... Oh, wait. Plus the 80 from the Wanderer's Trope. That's what adds up to the 143. Okay, I see where that... But my talents are kind of abysmal. You probably have her, what, double crowned or triple crowned?
Nope, just crown on autos. Because I mainly used her for her big bops.
I have her at 666.
Yeah, I have her at 1099.
That'll do it.
What I cared about most is the shoot.
I'm surprised you didn't crown Burst.
The burst is nice, but like her big dick damage is like you said, mine is.
I mean the ice shard damage, yeah.
Yeah. Her big dick damage is in her her charge shot.
Yeah, so. Charged is where it's at.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually have impressed a few people that I've joined, well, that have joined me with my Ganyu. I just want them to add Pale Flame to the Strongbox. My poor Eula is so neglected. I have abysmal crit rate on her. I have 39.6. I mean, I could go with Cryo Res, but I'm not. With the team that I have in mind. It's the same idea, one of the same ideas you had, Eula Raiden. And then, I want to say I'm throwing Jean and Yunjin on the team.
Okay.
Because almost inevitably, my Jean will be on the field long enough to at least pick up an elemental particle to get the movement and attack speed up. So, and I want to say my team layout would be Eula lead, Jean second, Raiden third, Yunjin last. If we're looking at it from 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotcha.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty solid team comp. If you're trying to get the max out of Eula's burst. So, I mean, hell, 627.4% damage with, and then a damage per stack doing 128.2. That's gonna be fucking nutty. If I can max stack it.
Yippers.
Maybe then I'll actually hit into the millions.
Yeah, max stacking it is a little bit harder without cons, but you can do it.
I think I can make it work with that team that said.
Yeah. I mean, yep. Probably. Maybe.
I mean...
Okay, what was I doing? I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something, but who knows what.
Actually, looking at the cons, I'm not seeing anything about anything for attack speed increase.
It's not about attack speed increase. There's something.
Lightfall swords.
Yeah, it starts with 5 stacks. It's the C6.
Deals 25% increased damage against opponents with 50% HP. But less than 50%.
Yeah, it's the C6 though.
Oh.
Because it starts with 5 stacks.
Damn.
And then you have your stuff has a 50% chance to give an extra stack. So essentially, like, it's a lot easier to get max stacks with C6 Eula.
You know, one character that I'm not super surprised that I haven't hit super high with is Hu Tao.
Oh, really?
I mean, I got a good crit damage ratio on her. 63, 195.7, and 147.9 recharge.
Oh, but your attack is looking a little low, though.
Well, that's because she's at full health, and that's without Homo Boost.
Yeah, but even then, like, shouldn't it be a bit higher without? Shouldn't it be a little bit, like, shouldn't you be a bit...
I mean, I would...
Oh,
what's the...
I don't know, like, where any attack?
Hu Tao's attack based on... Oh, with this skill, increases Hu Tao's attack based on her max HP at the time of entering the state. Attack bonus.
Yeah.
So I went HP increase for skill.
Gotcha. I forgot that's how the skill worked.
Yeah.
I forgot that you don't get it outside of skill as well. Like the attack HP. I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't. It's not like your physical damage is gonna whack hard.
Well, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Physical is just kind of meh. Which I went 8.99. Well, 8.96 so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I'm for the most part following the talent upgrade recommendation thing.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Which I'm kind of waiting for, the
damned
Wanderers. But I think I have a good idea of what it could be.
This E is probably the most important. It's probably E.
I've been hearing
it's probably E ult normal because doesn't his E literally change his normals to be part of his E instead?
His skill basically is just a slight...
Yeah, but it changed. Why'd they give it different names then? Why'd they even bother if it's not changed? I see. It's a percentage. I see. So it's both.
Yeah,
you need both at the same time. Gotcha.
And I'm initially just gonna go 666 to start with.
Gotcha. So it doesn't override it. It just boosts it. Gotcha.
Yeah. All it does is boost. And then Nahida, I'm kind of, for the most part, following the top two.
Yeah.
Milu, I've kind of doing the same thing. I feel so bad for neglecting. But literally every fucking character so far for Sumeru has needed the fucking mushroom drops.
Yeah.
And it is abysmal.
It is pain.
Yes. It's almost so pain that I kind of just want to incorporate Nikita into my Ayato team instead of just going more into Nilu.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Well, my Ayato has been... Okay, as you may already know, more so Kamisato main than anything.
Mm-hmm.
But my Ayato has more fucking work into him than fucking Nilu.
Mm-hmm.
I have him at 7, 10, 8. I crowned his fucking E.
Yeah.
And I'm working on getting his burst. But again, handguards are fucking abysmal.
Yeah.
And I haven't really been doing talent books in a long while. Artifacts. Must farm artifacts. And then my Yelan is technically I could level her up again. Well, level up something again.
Okay, I think I'm gonna beat the shit out of Scaramouche and then log off. So I'm getting a little sleepy. Yeah.
You know what? I will level up something for Yelan. There we go. She is now at 7, 7, 8.
Yeah, I have been hoarding crowns and not using them lately. I don't think I've spent like a single crown after I triple crowned Raiden.
So, aside from the one crown on Ayato, the only other character that has gotten crowns has been Ayaka.
Yeah, I could have guessed. But yeah, I have 19 crowns stocked up. I don't remember.
Like, no one else has gotten enough work put into them to actually be crowned.
Mm-hmm.
The next possible candidate for a crown would be Raiden E and Raiden Burst.
Yeah.
Which are probably going to be the only two crowns on Raiden for me.
Yep. Trust me, I am well aware that the only reason why I triple crowned Raiden auto attacks is to flex.
Well, yeah, you're a Raiden main.
Yippers.
And then probably Hu Tao. Oh, I am literally like 16 books away and one energy nectar away from crowning this. I have 21 crowns, Div.
Yep, I have 19 because I used 3 on Raiden, I used 3 on Eula. I used 1 on Venti, and I used 1 on Gun.
And I've used 4.
Mm-hmm.
You have used more crowns than me.
Yeah, I'm going to use 3 on Noelle because I think it's funny. It's gonna be great.
Now, do I pull the Giga Chad move and crown Kokomi on her skill?
Oh, dude. I mean, you use her as like an
True.
automatic deploy med kit 24/7, so you might as well.
Reduced.
Yeah, I mean, also, I want to say without weapon, hold on, just for a quick comparison, I'm swapping Nilu to the Black Sword. My Nilu has 49,315 max HP. What does my Kokomi have? 42,752. My Nilou has more max HP.
Hmm.
To this day, the characters that scale with HP, she is the highest character's HP that I have. Zhongli, 38,637. Yelan is 33,213. But with the team that I run her in, she does get a HP boost because of the other elemental types. Kokomi at 42,752. Now I slap the weapon back that she's using back on her, and she spikes up to 54,257. At an unreachable level.
Mm-hmm.
But compared to defense characters like Albedo, no one is catching my Albedo. Not even Ito.
Yeah.
My Ito has 1,783. My Albedo has 2,811. Not even Goro. Goro is at 1,398. My Albedo artifacts are literally just haha defense percent. For the most part. Flower, 11.7 def percent. Feather, 17.5 def percent. Sands, 27% def percent. With 21.8 crit damage. And then I went with a def percent goblet. The only thing that doesn't have def percent is the fucking circlet. I still find it funny though, the timepiece.
Yeah.
27 defense percent and 21 crit damage.
Yup.
And I think that was a piece that I was gonna feed into another piece at one point because of the because of the def percent.
And then it was realized this is an Albedo banger.
Yeah. Like, in terms of godly artifacts, it's only godly for Albedo.
Yep.
Or technically Ito.
Yeah.
But then I would need to farm an onset fucking goblet for geo damage. But I need more fucking crit rate on my Ito. Which is why I need to rebuild him. I mean, I'm almost at 50%. But I can take my energy recharge down a bit. Since I'm only going to be using him in a mono geo team. So,
yeah.
I'm going to continuously be having geoparticles. So I can probably realistically get rid of 30% of my fucking energy recharge.
Yeah.
Which my flower could be changed. That gets rid of 12.3. Flower could be changed for some higher stats. My fucking timepiece, if I get something better than 21% crit damage with crit rate, on an... Actually, if I can get that on a death percent timepiece, I'd be fucking happy as all can be. Probably not going to get a better geo damage cup. Crit rate 7, attack percent 9.3, and 21 crit damage. EM's kind of a dead stat, though. Circlet, if I can find a crit damage, circlet with crit rate as a sub, then that can be changed. And right there gets rid of most of my ER and boosts my Ito's output.
Yep. Yippers.
And then if I wanna run a fucking DPS Raiden, only piece I can realistically change on her is Circlet. Get a crit rate Circlet with crit damage, ER, attack percent.
Yeah.
But finding one of those is gonna be like needle in a fucking haystack.
Yeah, my circlet is pretty good on my Raiden.
I've seen.
Yeah.
But you have also seen my goblet on my Raiden.
Mm-hmm.
And my timepiece.
Yeah. Burst.
And technically speaking, my flower.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, if I could give you some of these pieces, I would.
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
If I could duplicate them.
Yeah.
Duplication glitch. Oh, hey, sorry, MiHoYo. Yeah, my buddy Div and I, we were just running some domains and randomly had our artifacts duplicate. Please don't change them for him. They're for his Raiden, and he's a Raiden stan, so
Yeah, you know, he gave you money for that shit. Why don't you just like let him have the artifacts? Yeah. Good artifacts now. Good artifacts.
Even if those artifacts did originate from my account.
Alright, it is time for Veg Marinara.
Okie dokie, Div.
See
you. And honestly, it is 6:09 in the morning. I should probably be doing the same. Of going to bed. So let's see who is live on my followings.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Okay. We're going to a fan favorite of mine, Genshin Support Club. They most likely just started, so...
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Exclamation point raid. Copy the raid message. And when we go into their chat, paste it into their chat. There we go. So, next stream should be Tuesday night.
A blade embraces its
And then
duty, as
I
a jeweler cherishes their
won't be
gems.
able to do one Friday because I have to work early morning. So, I will most likely pick up Thursday night as a makeup stream, and then again I will actually do a Christmas Day stream, because I don't really have much to
A blade
do
embraces
on
its
Christmas
duty,
Day.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
But so that should be the schedule for the week. Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and then after that, pick up my normal schedule of Tuesday,
A blade embraces its
Friday,
duty,
Sunday.
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Again. So, until I will see you, all of you guys, next time. Thanks for coming out, and enjoy Genshin Support Club. They are a nice, chill individual. And don't forget to copy the raid message. I will paste it into my chat myself once more. For anyone just tuning in real quick at the tail end of this stream.
A blade embraces its duty.
Copy that,
as a
and
jeweler cherishes their gems.
in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we are going to what? Did it not work? It did not send me over. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty,